Here's something Roger the announcer didn't say, but DJ Khaled says.
Another one.
That's right, folks. We're back with part 2 of our 1995 tribute. And boy, do we have a jam-packed show in store. If we didn't already change your mind that 1995 was the best year on episode 72, well, episode 73 might just do the trick. We dive into the classics, the anthems, the remixes, and then on the flip side, we head to the West as we play some of the best of 95. We're talking Dre, DJ Quik, Luniz, Dogg Pound, Too Short, Cypress Hill, and the Click. We also have our good friend Apathy sitting in with us as we discuss all things 1995 at the breaks. We get into whether or not ODB had a classic, the 95 soundtracks, one-hit wonders, Big L, and so much more. This is just part 2. We're just getting warmed up, so sit back, relax, and let's continue on this musical excursion together.
Yo, just relax. Take it easy. No matter what go on, I'm still getting mine.
Still. Take it personal. Take it personal. Y'all know the name.
Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal.
No respect. What you waiting for?
Got a style on mask, I'm like.
Oh my God. Danger. Take it personal.
Yo, yeah, this is DJ Premier, Take It Personal Radio. Y'all always doing the damn thing, and y'all need to listen up.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you motherfuckers are tuned in, because right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on, bitch, this is Take It Personal. With my boy Full of Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron, Roger the announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass.
Take it personal.
Yo, I'm getting ready to put y'all up on something, man.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Sherman, the Green Knight Bandit, representing the EPMD here on Take It Personal Radio. This the truth.
Yeah, y'all.
Checking out the Take It Personal Radio show.
Yeah, it's your boy Foul Monch. You already know what it is.
Right now you're checking out the Take It Personal show.
Nothing but the real hip-hop.
The revolution is here.
No doubt. Y'all care anymore about this hip-hop, man?
Yo, this is KRS-One.
Check it out, this is Marco Polo. Yo, check this out, it's the Soul Brother #1, Pete Rock.
Y'all know the name.
Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal. Basically, they know what the fuck they're doing, and you don't. So pay attention. You might learn something.
Watch out the Marriott, zoning on owning co-ops, foreign drop top coops and yachts, guzzling straight shots of scotch, formulating up plots to escape from Salem's lot, cause it's scorching hot, making it hard trying to figure who's out to trap me, but tacky, got all kinds of undercovers that's coming at me, perhaps he won't be happy till they snatch me and place me with half a slack speed, sitting in Kawasaki, but never me, see, my destiny's to be forever free, in ecstasy on a hill that awaits for me, so plush, just to visualize is like a coke rush, vivid enough to make living this a must, plus spread. Sugar Hill, baby, hey yo, son, pull the sage down, let's count this money. Put the grants in the safe, cause we spittin' the Jacksons. The Washingtons go to wifey, you know how we do. No more cutting grams or wrapping grands up in rubber bands. I'm a recovered man, out with plans to discover other lands. Suburban places got me seeking for oasis. Fished out by the cases, ladies of all races with dime faces. Sex on the white sand beaches of St. Thomas, though this ain't promise. I'm as determined as them old timers. I want a villa in the Costa Rica, so I can smoke my reefer and enjoy how life's supposed to treat you. Laid in the shades of the Everglades, finally forever paid. Wearing the finest fabrics hellers ever made. Me and my team, Caribbean cuisines. I guess being down for so long, I'm on this throne to see my dreams. You know what I mean? Sugar Hill, baby, baby. rapture. Me being supreme master ain't much more in life. A fiend after, but another chapter. A new way of life to adapt to, cause the streets are gas ya and have you caught up in the rapture. Deja vu. I could vision my killer crew more hospitable, consciously aware plus political. Cause though they claim every man's created equal, us as native people find it harder for nights to sleep through. But once established, we eating lovely, living lavish like the house of Versailles in Paris. I got a Haddis, it's so plush, just to visualize it's like a coke rush, vivid enough to make living this a must. Plus, real, Sugar Hill, baby, Sugar Hill, baby, baby, baby.
Party people in the house, this is Apathy of the Demigods, Army of the Pharaohs. You are now listening to Take It Personal Radio, episode 73, 1995 Tribute, Volume 2, and I am up in the motherfucking house for the duration.
Yeah.
All right, so we invite Apathy to the show, and the motherfucker takes my intro from me. Thanks a lot, pal. But hey, welcome. Definitely grateful to have you here. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Certainly excited to get back into this 1995 tribute. And episode 1 was a fucking banger, dude. I know everybody out there is digging it. Something that we're all going to be going back to for years and years, like we have been for 25 years with this 1995 music. Now, this second volume might be a bit of a black sheep of the entire trilogy, and I'm gonna let Gloss get into that in a moment and rattle off some of the music that we're gonna be listening to on this episode. But whenever Take It Personal does a black sheep type episode, it ends up fucking shining, bro, having a nice spotlight on it in the end. Gloss, tell them what they got, bro.
So Kev said trilogy, and quite honestly, I don't know if this is going to be a trilogy. There's so much stuff to cover in 95 that this may be a 4-parter like our West Coast classics. When I put together the music for this particular episode, I had App in mind because I know he loves 90s hip-hop, especially that 95 shit, especially what we are playing on this show. So without further ado, let me kind of rattle off some of the stuff we will be playing, and then let's get into it. We got music from Junior Mafia, Method Man, AZ, Little Sean. We have LL Cool J, we have Jay-Z, we have Big L. On the flip side, we do an homage to the West Coast. We have music from Dub C, the Luniz, Young Lay, E40, the Dogg Pound, RBX, Selly Cell, DJ Quik, the Click, and much, much more. So to recap, Mix 1, we got the anthems, what made 1995 so huge, these monumental classics. And then on the flip side, we have a West Coast classic tribute. And I'm looking forward to this episode, guys.
Yeah, just remember, this is the tail end of the golden era. And we're going to start going into hip-hop's metamorphosis. You know, we start seeing the production and the change in the videos that were coming out at the time. But most of the music in Mix 1, as we said, are all club bangers. You're definitely going to find everybody dancing, crowds stop holding up the walls. And then you'll hear the juxtaposition of sound where we go through to Mix 2, where you hear a very, very different vibe out on the West Coast. And I know it's almost like a tale of two cities, but this was the defining sound that was kind of emerging on the West Coast, and definitely the landscape of 1995. So sit back. I hope you guys enjoy the show.
All right, y'all. So my neck is still sore from the last episode. I'm sure yours is too. Get your Cavassier, get your drinks, get your happy faces. Pretend you're at the club. We're going to get it popping tonight. TakeItPersonalRadio.com is where you go to find all of the links where you can hear the show on the different platforms. We're on all of them, pretty much any of them that you can think of. You can also go to the site and pick up some merch. We have got a lot of cool merch on there. Also, the Patreon page is still in effect. Love to have your support. Without further ado, let's do Volume 2.
Hey folks, Roger the announcer here. Thanks for listening to part 2 of our 1995 tribute on Take It Personal. Remember, you can stream and subscribe to our show on TakeItPersonalRadio.com. We're also available on iTunes, Spotify, Vivo, Google Podcasts, iHeartRadio, Mixcloud, and all other streaming platforms.
So put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on and on and on. Come on, put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, represent, put it on, come on.
Method Man's this hardcore dude. He didn't want to get this soft image by making this love song.
I wanted to do it as a record, but I just didn't want to put it out as a single.
Legend has it that Lior had a conversation and made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
I told him buy me a car, but I didn't use the money for a car. I think I invested it.
And then there was an idea like, yo, we need to make a duet.
An unknown Lauryn Hill was approached.
Lauryn used to always come to our offices downtown.
And I was like, that's it. Lauryn and Matt for duet, for all I need.
It's when the Fugees, they weren't so hot. They didn't sell 100 million records.
I walked the idea into Lior, and he's like, Fugees? Who are the Fugees, Jason?
It never happened.
Mary was like, I love Method Man. I love his record. He's incredible. Could you get me an autographed CD? And I was like, bingo, that's it. So I ran into Lior's office, and I was like, what about Mary J. Blige? And he didn't throw me out.
Mary J. was perfect for it. And it took her a split second to agree to it.
And it was a good idea, too, for it. She, I don't think I could hear anybody else on that song.
I'm there for you anytime you need me. For real, girl, it's me in your world. Believe me, nothing make a man feel better than a woman. Queen with a crown that be down for whatever. There are few things that's forever. My lady, we can make war or make babies. Back when I was nothing, you made a brother feel like he was something. That's why I'm with you to this day, boo, no frontin'. Even when the skies were gray, you would rub me on my back and say, baby, it'll be okay. Now that's real to a brother like me, baby. Never ever give my pussy away and keep it tight, alright? And I'ma walk these dogs so we can live in a fat ass crib with thousands of kids. Word life, you don't need a ring to be my wife. Just be there for me and I'ma make sure we be living in the fucking lap of luxury. I'm realizing that you didn't have to fuck with me, but you did. Now I'm going all out, kid, and I got mad love to give. You my nigga. I gotta love Jones for your body and your skin tone. 5 minutes alone, I'm already on the bone. Plus I love the fact you got a mind of your own. No need to shop around, you got the good stuff at home. Even if I'm locked up north, you in the world rocking 3/4 of cloth. Never showing your stuff off, boo. It be true, me for you, that's how it is. I be your Noah, you be my Wiz. I'm your mister, you my missus. With hugs and kisses, Valentine cards and birthday wishes. Please, we on another level of planning, of understanding the bond between man and woman and child. The highest elevation, cause we above all that romance crap, just show your love.
Like sweet morning dew, I took one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny.
Arms open wide, I threw away my pride. I'll sacrifice for you, dedicate my life to you. I will go where you lead.
Come on, baby.
Always there in time of need.
Yeah, when I lose my way, you be there to push me up the hill. Let's go. No looking back for us. We got love, show love, that's enough. You're all I need to get by.
First things first, I pop
freaks, all the honeys, dummies, playboy bunnies, those wanting money. Those the ones I like, cause they don't get Nathan but penetration. Unless it smells like sanitation. Garbage, I turn like doorknobs. Heart throb never, black and ugly as ever. However, I stay Gucci down to the socks. Rings and watch filled with rocks. And my jam knocking your Mitsubishi. Girls pee-pee when they see me. Navajos creep me in they teepee. As I lay down laws like Island Coppet. Stop it, if you think you're gonna make a profit. Don't see my ones, don't see my guns, get it? Now tell your friends Papa hit it, then split it in two. As I flow with the Junior Mafia. I don't know what the hell's stopping ya. I'm clocking ya, Versace shade watching ya. Once you grin, I'm in, game begins. First I talk about how I dress is this, and diamond necklaces, stretch Lexuses. The sex is just immaculate. From the back I get deeper and deeper. Help you reach the climax that your man can't make. Call him, tell him you be home real late and sing the break. I got that good love, girl, you didn't know. I got that good love, girl, you didn't know. Sick of that song on how it's so long. Thought he worked his until I handled my biz. There I is, major pain like Damon Wayans. Low down dirty even like his brother Keenan scheming. Don't leave your girl around me, true player for real. Ask Puff Daddy. You bringing bells with bags from Chanel. Baby Benz traded in your Hyundai XL. Fully equipped CD changer with the cell. She beat me at 12. Where you at? Flipping job, playing car notes. While I'm swimming in your women like the breaststroke. Right stroke, left stroke was the best stroke. Death stroke, tongue all down the throat. Nothing left to do but send her home to you. I'm through. Can you sing the song for me, boo? I got that good love, girl, you didn't know. I got that good love, girl, you didn't know. What? So what's it gonna be, him or me? We can cruise the world with pearls, gator boots for girls. The envy of all women, crushed linen, Cartier wristwear with diamonds in them. The finest women I love with the passion. Your man's a wimp, I get that ass a good thrashing. High fashion, flying into all states. Sexing me while your man masturbates. Isn't this great? Your flight leaves at 8, her flight lands at 9. My game just rewinds. Lyrically, I'm supposed to represent. I'm not only the client, I'm the player president.
A lot of people say, okay, once the artist sells, alright, a certain amount of records, he then becomes commercial. Now me myself, I think if you started making raw shit, it will always remain raw. If people buy it, that's a blessing, you know? And I mean, how do you feel about that as far as people saying, well, okay, yeah, it was raw in the beginning, but now, you know, they selling records or whatever, and I'm not necessarily talking about Biggie or Junior Mafia, but I'm talking about how that happens to artists in general, because with Busta Rhymes, now everybody's going, yeah, Busta, he raw, but, you know what I mean? This, that, and the other, it's just media bullshit.
Whatever. To me, it's just like, you got to feed your families, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not even to the point where it's a sense of keeping it real, and keeping it real is making sure your mother got a house and your family is taken care of, man. No matter what I say, if I just start rapping about flowers and it sell 4 million, I'm straight. My family is straight. Regardless of what you may think about it, it had to be something to somebody for it to sell 4 million records. You know what I'm saying? I mean, me, myself, I started off with Juicy. You know what I'm saying? Straight R&B tracks, singing on the hook. So anything else you see from me, you should be expecting to see that type of stuff. But me being from the hood, straight grimy nigga, I'm gonna always have some grimy shit forever, cause that's just all I know. But the radio stuff is kind of easy, so, and it sells. I mean, once you learn the formula, why would you want to go against it? You know what I'm saying? Grab your dick if you love hip-hop. Rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha. Open off the words I say because.
Check it out. Now, who smoke more blunts than a little bit? What are you, an idiot? Listen to the lyrics I spit like M1s. Got mad guns up in the cabin, cause these ain't the one for the dipping and dabbing shit. I make it happen. You got your ass caught or your
song was fire. From the Honda Passport or the MP. What if you see, then I miss you. I blow up spots like little sisters. Grind, grit your teeth. Grind, bite your nails. Took the cuticles like Murray. My killers be the most beautiful. Junior Mafia click thick like Luke dancers. Niggas grab your gats. Bitches take a glance at the little one. Pulling over in the Land Rover. Playing Big Willie style with the chauffeur. You know what I mean? Stack the green, read all between the lines. A nigga act up makes the bastard hard to find.
Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha, open off the world, I say because. Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha, open off the world, I say because. I'm surrounded by criminals, heavy rollers, even the shiesty individuals. Smoking skunky mad Phillies, beating down Billy badasses, cracks and stacks and masses. If robbery's the class, bet I pass it. Shit get drastic, I'm burying your bastards. Big Papa never softening. Take it to the church, rob the preacher for the offering. Leave the fucker coughing up blood in his pockets like rabbit ears. Covet the wife, Kleenex for the kids' tears. Versace wear, Moschino on my bitches. She whipping my ride, counting my ones, thinking I'm richest. Just the way players play, all day, every day. I don't know what else to say. I've been robbing niggas since running them was singing. Here we go, snatching whips at the Roxy, homeboy. You didn't know my flow, detrimental to your health. Usually roll for self, I have son riding shotgun. My mind's my 9, my pen's my Mac 10. My target, all you whack niggas who started rapping. Junior Mafia Stilo, niggas know the half. Caviar for breakfast, champagne, bubble baths. Running up in pretty bitches constantly. The smalls, bitch, who the fuck you was supposed to be? Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha, open up the world, I say because. Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha, open up the world, I say because.
I used to pack Macs and Cadillacs. Now I pimp gats in the act. Watch my niggas back. Nines in the stores, Glocks in the bags. Max and Mini Marcus getting money with the A-Raps. No question, confession. Yes, it's the lyrical. Bitches squeeze your tits. Niggas grab your genitals, proteins and minerals. Exclude subliminals. Big mama shoots the game to all you billies and criminals. I kick the willy with my peeps all day. 325s roll by with the windows down halfway. DKNY, oh my, I'm jiggy. It's all about the smalls and my fucking nigga Biggie. Bitches love the way I bust the rhyme, cause they all in line screaming one more time. Grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches rubber dub in the back of the club. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up.
Check it out. You wanna sit more on my living room floor? Play Nintendo with Seasonino. Pick up my phone, say Papa not home. Sex all night, mad head in the moon. Spin my V, smoke all my weed. Tattoo on TT saying B.I.G. Now check it, you wanna be my man squeeze, baby? Don't you? You wanna give me what I need, baby? Won't you? Picture life as my wife, just think. Full length, make fat X and all links. Bracelets to match, conversation was all that. Showed you the safe combinations and all that. Guess you could say you's the one I trusted. Who would ever think that you would spread like mustard? Shit got hot, you sent feds to my spot. Took me to court, tried to take all I got. Another intricate block, the bitch said I raped her. Damn, why she wanna stick me for my paper? My Moschino hole, my Versace hottie. Come to find out, you was fucking everybody. You knew about me, the fake ID. Cases in Virginia, body in DC. Whoa, always me, that's what I get for tricking. Came out on bail, commenced to ass kicking. Kicking the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Disrespect my clique, my shit's imperial. Fuck around and made a milk box material. You feel me? Sucking dick, running your lips cause of you. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. I know you're still. Why is he mad girls like that?
seat. Grab on your dick as this bitch get deep. Deeper than the pussy of a bitch 6 feet. Stiff dicks feel sweet in this little petite. Young bitch from the street, guaranteed to stay down. Used to bring work out of town on Greyhound. Now I'm billboard bound. Niggas pressed to hit it. Play me like a chicken, thinking I'm pressed to get it. Rather lose a killing than a stick up jokes. Rather count a million while you eat my pussy. Push me to the limit, get my feelings in it. Get me open while I'm coming down your throat. You wanna be my main squeeze, nigga, don't you? You wanna lick between my knees, nigga, don't you? Wanna see me whipping your 3 down the Ave? Blow up spots for bitches because I'm mad. Break up affairs, lick shots in the air. You get vexed and start swinging everywhere. Me shifty, now you wanna pistol whip me. Pull out your 9 while I cock on mine. Now what, nigga? I ain't got time for this. So what, nigga? I'm not trying to hear that shit. Now you wanna buy me diamonds in Armani suits, Age of Venedini and Chanel 9 boots. Things that make up for all the games and the lies. Homework cards saying I apologize. Is you with me? How could you ever deceive me? The payback's a bitch, motherfucker, believe me. Nah, I ain't gay, this ain't no lesbo flow. Just a little something to let you motherfuckers know.
Check it out, it's your boy MC Surge, third base officially in the building, and right now you're checking out Take It Personal with my peoples, full of flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360, full cypher for that ass. It's not a game, people. Get it right, right, right.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer, hubby's on the swarm. Rain on your college ass disco dorm. For you to even touch my skill, you gotta go to one killer B, and he ain't gonna kill now. Chop that down, pass it all around. Lyrics get hard, quick cement to the ground. For any MC in any 52 states, I get psycho. Killer, Norman Bates, my producer slam. My flow is like bam, jump on stage, and then I dip there.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
House nigga, MCs get the feeling they slaying off. Well, good looks can be still far. They turn. Well, we're all side. If I get over here. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodgers Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer, hubby's on the swarm. Rain on your college ass, disco dorm. For you to even touch my skill, you gotta go to one killer B, and he ain't never kill now. Drop that down, pass all around. Lyrics get hard, quick cement to the ground. For any MC in any 52 states, I get psycho, killer, Norman Bates. My producer slam, though it's like bam, jump on stage and then I dent there.
Vanilla, butter, pecan, chocolate deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Yo, honey dip, summertime, fine jury dripping. Seen you on pickings with a bunch of chickens, how you clicking? I kept shooting strong notes as we got close. She rock rope, honey throat smelling like impulse. Your whole shell, baby's wicked like Nimrod. Caught me like a freshwater straw, or may I not be God? Attitude is very rude, boo. Crabby like seafood, it turns me on like Vine, see it all rude. They call me Starkey Love Hunt, check the strategy by any means. Shirley Temple Cross was done by Billy Jeans. Black Mrs. America, your name is Erica, right? True. Lazy Abu, small feet, 6 shoe. Caramel complexion, breath smelling like cinnamon. Excuse me, honey, don't mean no harm. Turn around again, goddamn, backyard's banging like a Benzie. If I were Jiggy, you'd be spotted like Spot McKenzie. I'm high powered, put a Dina Howard to sleep, you're parting. That bitch been on my mind all week. But back to you, Maybelline Queen, let's make a team. You can have anything in this world except cream. So what you wanna do? What you wanna do? Let's go ahead and walk these doors. saying woo.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Shaolin's finest. What up, boo? Peace, your highness, yo, I'm lounging. Big dick style, y'all niggas is the flyest. Moves you're making, true fly chooses, shaking out a rape patient. You're looking good, fly colored Asian. Ghettos, them is your hometown. We could go the whole round. After that, I'm shooting downtown. I'm rocking hats and your wig is all intact. Who's that queen bee chick? Eyes pearly black. Freaks be moving in fly sneaks. 2 finger rings and gold teeth. And ain't afraid the whole heat. So when I step in the square, dear, you better have cream this shit. Weekends, Ben I get, yeah.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched. Scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Black chocolate girl wonder, shake ground like thunder. Politic to your deficit step, give me your number. Your sexy, persuasive tatas and thighs. Catch my eyes like highs, I want your bodily surprise. Double down sometime, ice cream, you got me falling out like a cripple. I love you like I love my dick size. Ooh, baby, I miss you. Your sweet tender touches take pulls off the Duchess. Orgasm in my mind, stay masturbating your clutches. I want you for self like wealth, so play me closely. Bitches paranoia for this thing, who want the most of me? Only a hard dozen wanna be calling me cousin. Thirsty for my catalog, baby, shopping spree 11. Call me if you wanna get dug like the pockets. I just am like a giant, break wounds out of the sockets.
Wu-Tang in the cut, for real niggas what? It's the after party, your bitches wanna fuck. Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched. Scooped in the ice cream truck, who tears it up? Ice cold bitches melt down when in my clutch and want they titties sucked. Ice cream. Criminology legit, legalized dope to get me mega rich. Salafia. We can all get by if we unify. Getting chinky eye off the stimuli, blazing the gun and all that good stuff. 6'3", walk with a strut on these New York streets like baby what? Anything can happen, it usually does. I'm from Staten to Allen, beat me on G Street, the Galleon. Everything is real, ain't nothing funky. Counterfeit rapper, half a bungee. He's in it for the monkeys, M-O-N-E-Y. But you can't take it with you when you die.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Good, yeah. You got that thing for me?
What thing? Oh, Nick, I thought you was laying.
Laying? No, I'm taking it. I was taking it.
You sure?
I'm positive.
I'm a little confused.
You're a little confused? Maybe if I stick your fucking face to this window over here, like, you know, you'll get unconfused. Give me the fucking money.
I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. That's why you had it ready. You thought I was fucking laying it and laying it and laying it.
Check this out. Bounce, money, bounce, only one thing counts, huh?
And I'm here to announce the flex, the X when the wood is erect. Until the Mecca audio crew, enough respect. Until the 112, enough respect. It's time to put the bugger on business in check. Cause when I flex for the sex and inspect two snacks, I see the booty be bouncing at the discotheque. I like to know what I got and where I'm at is all that. You know what I'm saying? Why must I take the cash? Because it's nice and fat. So what you want, money? Pump it up high. So what you want, money? Pump it up high. So what you want, money? Pump it up high. So what you want, money? Pump it up high. Say what? Pump, 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 pump me up. Come on. I see Brooklyn trying to get into this lady too now. You know, I call her SCXC because she sets me, and there's nobody that can disconnect me, disrespect me, or try to test me. If he do, you know the boy's through, because it is a rule. I don't get played or made into a fool. It's boom bye bye with the hand, the tool, or the burner. You got to learn a lesson like Ike taught Tina. Turn away. Because I'm free with the sound, so I'm here to stay. The last survivor, hip hop MacGyver. TV show I can't come no live with a tape and the tape. I'm the party reviver and the I forgot about the here and the here. Throw one hand in the air. Come on, come on, come on. Now watch this. To the uptown crew.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, right now, this is Take It Personal with Redman, and we in the building, Got
the block on live. Redman in the house one time. Tear the house down to a
Come on.
time.
Who got you open, scoping out the track? It's no other than the sounds of the Daddy Mac. Still slacking, back patching up my turf. Cause after me was a factory of worse after worse. Stomping, jumping, wannabes. Better, but however, there's only one MAC. Me and I live for the big picture. Ways of getting richer, Mr. Quick to hit your sister. I'm ballin' in the Green County on chrome. I slip brothers in the deck on my cellular phone. I'm just lounging, leather, sound all around. And the dip on the other end, wanna put me down now. No hesitation, I hops to it. See, it ain't easy being a Mac, but somebody gotta do it. True, it's usually not represented right. But I'm the MACDADDY, and tonight's tonight. Please, my whole crew makes G's. Tonight's the night, baby, so blow up on knees. Tonight, please listen to the remix. But please listen to the remix. Tonight's the night, please, my whole crew makes G's. Tonight's the night, baby, so blow up on knees. Tonight, please listen to the remix. Redman rock on.
I was born to beat MCs down to oblivion. Nobody touches the superb superior. Mind interior blown on all visitors. Stepping in my physical perimeter. I rock zones and three cornerstones of the earth. I work butter, the ice shutter burst. If you wanna test the lyrical expert, I start shit jumping like grandmas in church. Def Squad representer, be representing hood boogers, Buddha mics and cash getters. Dutch master fillers, hash and ass kickers. Real criminals, group homes and gat clickers. The way I rap, I impress niggas. You damn right I'm getting cheddar from them so damn niggas. Watch the bricks get thicker. 07103 be blowing dawn at the tunnel. Blaze the blunt, take a toke. Prove you that ill MC from that slick shit you wrote. I know you kind of folks, you just run and skip town. Your girl rock my shit and you turn my shit down. Now how's that from the Keith Murray LP? Pop Crystal forever, whoever can nail me. Straight up, Def Squad till I die. Stay cheeky eyed with the nigga with green eyes.
Crisscross. Collaboration. Listen to the big in the house. We got some brat in the house. And me, y'all know who I be. I got beats and beats that you love to ride to. Funk for your trunk is what I provide you. So slide through your hood with me in your deck is your correct way to get your groove on. Flossing, I paid the cost to be the boss as a kid. Now I be the one that your cake mess with. They thought luck did it, but it didn't, cause I'm back again, back with the big and my newfound friend.
Sliding in from the front, never way behind. You're trying to figure how I came with the style of mine. Remain in your seats as I release the clip into your hip. Brad and Big and Small.
Oh shit, on top of all that, I'm so remarkable. Flow, making competition know. Ain't an MC coming close to thee. Notorious B.I.G. baby.
Listen to the B-side.
you never had a clue on who was the king of the street. 4 deep in the Range Rover Jeep, guns under the seat, and my man just came home from work release. Crystal in my lap, chronic in the air.
Now Biggie Pass, what's lit like you just don't care?
Yeah, you're on my hit list. Biggie burns flips when I'm pissed. Release the Rolex from your wrist, baby. No human being, Korean or European, be singing what Big be singing, not even peeing in they drawers because Biggie Smalls is far from weak. Rat-tat-tat, please speak.
Just close your eyes, cause you already see the notorious B.R.A.T.
The raw combination, destination, number 1 total gun with no hesitation. Live with the funkified cutie pie, get by the thigh, the Smalls by her side. If you mess with her, you got to mess with me, and we'll be rapping at your eulogy, baby.
Dig it. Get on up and get down. Now for now, I go 12 rounds. I'm running rap inside of town. Flipping on you like a 62. So what you gonna do when I'm coming to? Put it on. You can't rap, your mind's paralyzed. The little Sean's on the rise. I got the highs in your eyes on the microphone. It's on. You all up in the zone and not stand alone with the eagle at your dome. In the tunes, back on the map real soon. Shoot at Sean, I'm busting back with the boom in the hotel. Naked with your girl this song. Cause I got a pissy jump, go for dawn. Come on. It's Little Sean, and on the microphone I'm ill, so write your will, cause rap rhymes will get you killed for real. Here's the deal, you can feel my shit. I got veterans calling it quits for lack of hits. I got the 45 clock with one up in the chamber. On the microphone I bring the drama with the danger. Dance, you don't stand a chance in here, so get your gear. It's nothing but the funk in here, you know we're near. I'm flipping on you like OJ, but I won't run. I'm coming with a mask and gun, I'm blasting son. I'm with your girlfriend in this song, cause I got a pissy trunk, go for dawn. Come on. I get off when I get on the mic it's on. I drop the bomb on fake niggas who sound the alarm. Never meant no harm from day 1. 6, 7 at me on the run like I had a trunk full of dirty guns. I'm taking dope from an African. Stuck 'em up one time and I'm back again. I took the keys and the 35 G's in the safe and I do it again. Cause I'm following Dominicans. Then again it just might be a trap to blow me off the map with a headshot from a Glock knot. I stuck a nigga now with song. And I got your girl drunk off dawn. Come on, come on.
Get along, so I can put stickies on her chest like Little Sean. Get a pissy drunk over, don't carry on. And it's on, and I'm gone. That's that, that's that, that's that.
Come on, there's a little party over here. It's too hot, give my crew props, let them know I'm here. I'm shouting out to everybody on the abs who hustle bags from Buckshot over to Corrupt and Daz. And the bully blocks don't stop the track. I rock a university for the college frat. It's all like that. I'm die hard like Bruce Willis and the Biggie Small come. This party is the illest. Where's the party at? There's a party over here, yo. There's a party over here. There's a party over here. Setting it up and still going to everybody. If the party's live, we're gonna glide through the night and more. Since the party's live, slip in those grooves and let's get it on. Throw your hands in the air and let me hear you say yeah. Yeah! And act like you don't care. It's hot like 97, the cops are finally letting kids kiss like 98. Now it's that time for sweat. So now, ain't nobody gonna tell me how to make your ears bust nuts when I turn the party out. And make your girl bleed green weed plant, my seed, it's agreed that milk got the brand new flavor that you need. So come on, get down and tell me how you feeling. Sexual healing's waiting for you on the ceiling. And all you gotta do is just reach out, let the beat ride. There's a party on the street side. Outside, helter skelter, here's the shelter to help ya. Cause this track's hot to melt ya. So everybody get up on down, cause when I'm around the move with the groove, it's the bomb sound. Where's the party?
If the party's live, we're gonna apply to the night and more. Since the party's live, slip in those grooves and let's get it on.
Now all I wanna know is Jersey in the house. Uptown, Detroit, Chicago, Houston, turns it out. DC can see me to Norfolk, Virginia. Spin to Atlanta and keep Murray gon' get in ya. I go round like Mary Jeopardy to double my daily Beatles are barely able to hit. Get your groove on with more tricks, like on the pussy prairie in the kitty cabin at Fort Dix. We ran a train like transit, it's gone like I shit some. It's the mother number one, the honky milk bone. So big up to Big D in Uptown, Naughty in Illtown, MD, spread your love round.
Of a bionicle lyric, lyrically spitting, dismissing. I'm on a mission of just hitting. Now it's written and hitting with mittens. I'm missing, wishing, man, listen. I glisten like sun and water while fishing. Bust the move in this word. Serve words with nerve embedded. I said it word, damn you nerd, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of Phillies and rallies. Suckers get silly and Sally, them fountain alleys. I'm rowdy, really. So here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me. Flow. Never mixing with tricking brothers, bitching over fixins that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is spitting and getting written off. You're like a bad platter, boy, you're pissing me off. Boy, you even started, so what, so long. See you fly by my try. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom, bye bye, bye bye. Here we go, now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go, now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. The flow pro poetical with skills only a better, no better, no where's the weather flow that's on point like decimals, manhandling new crews, partying with the zoo crew, looking for the pink and poo-poos. I thought you knew two stone styles of stamina, jamming, and while we're planning the jam, we bust plus with a party amateur damages, managing, damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again, now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae, word to hey I ho, the way I show you pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie, so bang time to slang bang and watch all the boo tag tags hang. Here we go, now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go, now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. Playing K, you break the body of a beat, the break into boogie. Firm and fully chase bass lines like bullies. All we wanna know is if your body wanna party. It's the boo tag for everybody, everybody.
Hi, Miss Parker.
Hi, boy.
We gon' let me fuck Miss Parker.
What'd you say, honey? Say, honey. Say, honey. Say, honey.
Hey, boo, do you remember the top of Tinder, fender, bender from last September? You let me into the center, so we went through the winter. Then we had a little pride, we laid us up. Now you think that you get robbed if you give me wide. But I'm sticking to the kitten, cause it's fitting. The only way I'll be splitting if you're picking for money and tricking. You wanna think this is the brick you pick, so you ain't dismissed until both sets of lips kiss. It's the mother number one, the funky Philly, father chili side, boys, the men and women with the illy vibe. So until it's 90-90, just vibe with me and smile like you're a wifey for life.
It's hard to get over. You're too low to get under. It's too hard to get over. You're too low to get under.
Army with harmony. That's right. That's right.
Just moving on down. And you can feel the flame.
Bad boy.
High, we just vibe to the beat.
That's right.
The Oculus is for flame.
You gotta
I want you, y'all.
gotta get the
Drake
dough.
Max got a lot in store for MCs, so please listen. Fake rappers stop booing and hissing. My shit's the bomb, like nitroglycerin electrifying. If I said I wasn't, I'd be lying. From the Vader, or here to Grenada, dope demonstrator, creator of the force I gave Darth Vader. Your imitator, I'm greater than your data. MCs for lunch away to package doggy bag for later. I'm the Mr. Mystical, eyes are scientific, quiet to your typical. Backgrounds is gonna take a lyrical whip. The whip your ass side tip, bounce to flip. Hercules, they got a tighter grip. Whoever said that they couldn't be beat will have a seat.
grab a spoon, taste some defeat. I shake MCs directly to the ground. Boys, the man, make the world go round.
How you feel? All the people, how you feel? Let me know if everything remains real. Hurry up, tell me how you feel. I feel good tonight. Talk to me, tell me how do you feel? People, everything's alright. Word is born. Must arrive, keep it coming one time for your mind flip on, y'all. Yo, woo! That music feel like cool breeze, yo. Make you bang your head from here to overseas. Now, you feel that charge that we be generating, conversating. Always dictating vibes that be penetrating. Make you feel the sensation like you entered the last days of revelation. Sometimes that's how we be vibing. Yes, I'm gonna keep you smiling. Hit you, then I take you on the ride just like Coney Island. 1, 2, 3, it's it be you and me. While you listen, I MC. I blow your mind and make you really wanna party. Ooh, yo, Tim and Bob just keep it swinging. Oh, that shit so tight to make me wanna start singing, but I keep on ringing. That shit that keep your ass swinging. You better believe I keep your bells ringing. Feel the motion in the magic potion while we in the dance hall. With voice to men, we bring the universal vibe. Bring the universal vibe, y'all. One time, flip mode is forever. Down and do my thing. Gambling to make your fat butt swing. One time, while I get on.
Become that real rap shit, terminology, yeah. I mentally stab your brain with the pain. While other brothers spit mad game, I spit flames. You know my effing name, right joints with Mary Jane. Johnny Blaze, get meth life because it pays. Life insurance indeed as we proceed to give the track menstrual cramps until it bleeds. Who the bad guy? Inside the chinky eye. Naughty head, rugged MC from NY City. My whole rap committee get busy. My roots take back to Kizzy. Now who is he? Lady sings the blues then. I take it as a gym that's able to raise boys to men. 1,000 young black kids from out the housing project, ready to catch wreck to Calgary. The center of attraction, guaranteed satisfaction. Stop the yapping, make it happen, baby.
This is more than a crush, yes. This is more than a crush,
Check it.
This is more.
It was Harlem at the Ruckers. I saw you with your man, smiling, a coach bag in your hand. I was laying in the coupe with my hat turned back. We caught eyes for a moment, and that was that. So I skated off as you strolled off, looking at them legs. Goddamn, they look so soft. I gotta take it from your man, that's my mission. If his love has really got to handle competition, you only knew him 5 months. Besides, he drink too much and smoke too many blunts. And I be working out every day thinking about you, looking at my own eyes in the rear view, catching flashbacks of our eye contact. Wish I could lay you on your stomach and caress your back. I would hold you in my arms and ease your fears. I can't believe it, I ain't had a crush in years. Hey love,
This is more than a crush,
yeah.
This is more than
Check.
This is more than a crush. Yeah, yeah. This is more than
I see you at the bus stop waiting every day. Your man must think it's safe for you to travel that way. And I don't wanna violate your relationship, so I lay back in the cut with a crush, that's a trip. Still, he can't stop me from having daydreams, tonguing you down with vanilla ice cream. Kissing on your thighs under moonlight, searching your body with my tongue, girl, all night. I wonder one day could it be simple dreams could turn into reality. Our love would come down so naturally. We would walk down the aisle of destiny. What your man get his hustle on, got your type scared. Break you off a little chump change to do your hair. That seems to be enough to satisfy your needs, but there's a deeper level if you follow I'd lead. Hey love,
This is more than a crush.
yeah. I mean it's real. I mean
This is more than a crush. This is more than a crush.
Last week I saw you at the mall, standing at the payphone, about to make a call. I had a vision, it was me on the other end, telling you come by, and then you walked in. I touched you gently with my hands. We talked about travel in the distant lands, escaping all the madness out here in the world, becoming my wife, no longer my girl. Then you let your dress fall down to the floor. I kissed you softly and you yearned for more. We experienced pleasure unparalleled. Into an ocean of love we both fell, swimming in the timeless currents of pure bliss. Fantasies interchanging with each kiss. Undying passion unites our souls. Together we swim until the point of no control. But it's a fantasy, it won't come true. We never even spoke and your man Sway loved you. So I'ma keep all these feelings inside. Keep my dreams alive until the right time.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
It's our first time together and I'm feeling kinda horny. Conventional methods of making love kinda bore me. I wanna knock your block off, get my rocks off, blow your socks off, make sure your G-spot's
I'ma
off.
call you Big Daddy and scream your name. Matter of fact, I can't wait for your candy rain.
So what you saying? I get my swerve on, bring it live, make it last forever. Damn, the kitty cat's tired.
Daddy, slow down your flow. Put it on me like a G, baby, nice and slow. I need a roughneck nigga, Mandingo in a sack who ain't afraid to pull my hand, spank me from the back.
No doubt, I'm the player that you're talking about.
But do you really think that you can work it out?
I guarantee you, shorty, it's real. Baby, stick it out. Here comes the man of steel.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I represent Queens, she was raised out in Brooklyn.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I represent Queens, she was raised out in Brooklyn. I'm in the mix now, searching for the right spot to hit now. Get down.
Damn, I love a dick down. You use a rubber.
Damn right.
You are my lover.
All night.
The pretty good to you, heard the rubber.
Man tight. The only thing left to do was climax. Let's make it last.
Word, we ain't going out like that. All this time you been telling me that you was a dumb.
I tried to warn you, girl, you wouldn't listen. Now let's get it on.
You made me wild. Don't do that. Chill. Wait a minute, baby. Let me please you back.
Talk a good one, shorty. Love you, making me sweat. How a live nigga like it, girl?
Nice and wet. We get it on till the break of dawn. Damn, you're large. How a big girl like it, daddy?
Nice and hard. Safe sexing it, flexing it, getting that affectionate, chewing it, viewing it, all while we're doing it.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I represent Queens, she was raised out in Brooklyn.
Yo, throw y'all fingers up. Dug style, man, Dug style, you know. Tell me, baby, are you lonely? Don't wanna rush out, can help you if you're only. Let me touch it for wrong, love, tell me. Cause I get caught up in the life I live as hell. See, I never thought I'd see the day when I would calm down. You ain't heard, I've been on the town and get around. That's my word, see you walking and you're looking good. Yes indeed, got a body like a sex fiend. You're killing me with your attitude to match right. Don't be phony cause I hate it when you act like you don't know me, I've been stressing in the spotlight. I want the fame but the industry's a lot like a crap game, ain't no time for commitment. I gotta go, can't be with you every minute, miss another show. And even though I'm known for my one night stand, look here, I wanna be an honest man, but temptation's gone. Heaven knows getting weak and I wanna hit it. So here I go with my ride in the morning. Getting high, I can hear the people calling. I'm passing by, everybody knows I'm ballin'. And the God gotta keep myself from falling. But it's hard, all the cuties know I'm
pressure. What do I do? Get shaky when she put the press up. Say smooth, should I stroke or should I wait a while? You decide if you tell me that you don't want it. That's a lie, move closer, let me whisper some dirty words in your ears as I kiss you. On every curve, slow down, baby, don't rush. I like the slow, can't hold it any longer, so let it go. Open the gates to your waterfall up in heaven. And don't worry, I let myself hit all of her. Give him the finger. Settle down, got a woman that'll please me. In every town, I don't want them, but I gotta do it. The temptation got me ready to release the gun. The sensation, sit down and conversate like you know me. Take my hand, cause even thugs get lonely. Understand, even the hardest of my homies need attention. Catch you blowing up the telephone, reminiscing. I wanna take you to the movies and the park. A quiet spot for you to do me in the dark. Now that's passion. Hold me tight, don't need lights, I can see you by the moonlight. I know your man ain't loving you right. You're lonely and depression, need a thug in your life. Enough talking, you want me to leave, I'll get to walking, see you later. Cause baby, I'm a player, and all I heard.
Locked down, Charlie Rock LD. All my peeps who passed away, yeah. Rest in peace. I remember when we used to chill on the hill, when forest projects used to be Godsville. Brothers was rallying, others was cool. Some hit the Allen, some smoked fools. Me, I chose a life for crime since day one. 13 years old already trying to cop a gun. I never understood why my pops would beat me. No matter what I did, yo, he still mistreat me. That's why I never listened to a thing he said. And I wasn't just mad when I used to wish him dead. Instead, me and more Dukes kept tight. Promised that one day everything'll be alright. 14 years old, cutting mad glasses, puffing on a bone, breaking car glasses. Nothing but dreams of cream on my mind. Shook motherfuckers on the block, dropping dime. Everybody knew Joey Crack represented. And if I told you that I'll take your life, hey yo, I'm in it. That's the way it goes when you deal with the real fake jacks and get your cat peeled.
Hey Joey, let's just get this money. Brothers, just be wildin'. Hey Joey, you can't trust nobody. Brothers live in trifling.
Yeah, mama never said life would be so hard. Sometimes I find myself alone, just praying to God, hoping that today won't be the last. I mean, just the other day, this kid I knew got blast. Say word. Word, it wasn't over no cash, it was over some broad who liked to auction off the ass. He was a cool kid, although he lost the bid. If he was a real nigga, then he wouldn't have got dead. Life's strife, and then you die. Nobody dies of old age, but in the hands of another guy. That's why I keep an alibi. Giuliani wants to see your brother fry. So I maintain to keep my mind peace focused. Keep the gat there in case a nigga wanna smoke this. Times are difficult on the streets of New York. It's kinda hard trying to need tailor-made clothes, hair, waist, blessed in my latest single. All up in the Mecca club, making Lucci while I mingle. Jingle, jewels in the face of past enemies. Eat your heart out, son, you never was a friend of me.
Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. I need some loving. And baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger.
I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit. I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit.
Hey, yo, spark up the Phillies and pass the stout. Hey, yo, spark up the Phillies and pass the stout. Hey, yo, spark up the Phillies and pass the stout. Make it quick, money grip, roll your asses out. In a street brawl, I strike men quicker than lightning. You seen what happened in my last fight, friend? I then. L's a clever threat, a lyricist who never sweat. Comparing yourself to me is like a Benz to a Chevrolet. And clown rappers, I'm bound to slay. I'm saying hi to all the duties from around the way. Yeah, cause I got all of them strung, Jack. My girls are like boomerangs, no matter how far I throw them, they come back. I'm coming straight out the NYC. I'm down with digging in the crates and I'm MVP. If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Hey yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, it's a must that I get papes. Peace to all the DJs who gave me love on they mixtapes. And once again, the man's back with a dance track. So here's your chance, Jack, to get loose and let your hands clap. I got juice like Goku, mad crews I broke through. Brothers be mad cause I hit more chicks than they spoke to. And every time I'm jammed, I always find a loophole. I got a crime record longer than my new bow. And my raps are unbelievable, like aliens and flying saucers. No more iron horses cause I'm buying Porsches. Coming straight out the NYC. Peace to the King Capri, I'm MVP.
If rap was a game, he'd be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
I said if rap was a game, he'd be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
I like to introduce myself. I like to introduce myself.
Battles I lose none, I make crews run. I get fools done. Got 10 fingers but only use one. I run up like Machine Gun Kelly with a black skelly. Put one in your belly, leave you smelly, then take your belly. I'm the neighborhood lamper, Punani vamper. Mess around, you find my silk boxes in your mommy's hamper. And nowadays girls want you for your money. I'm like, have I got nothing but love for you, honey. And since I'm looking slick and my pockets are thick, I need surgery to get chicks removed from my I'm coming straight out the NYC. Raps my J.O.B. and I'm MVP. If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC. MIC.
In my lifetime. In my lifetime.
What's the meaning of life?
It's the thought of a ride that make my eyes wide. I'm caught up, I'm trying to make all of my dreams materialize. So I sorta say my goodbyes to the straight and narrow. I found the new route, you out to see my life change. I make the means justify the ends. I make the cream materialize keys to a Benz. And so I'm rolling for now, holding down the fort. Who's controlling? The ground's gotta blow them. Yup, I should've told them. My first felony's approaching. Cop my first key, took a freeze, now I'm frozen. I bought a black Mac, I'm out of control, losing bankrolls on blackjack. You gotta know it always crossed my mind at first, be tapping the lines like Gregory Hines. Still on the phone discussing my biz like it can never be mine. I know the price, know the risks, know the wrongs and the right. Still my blood flows ice, it's just my life.
What's the meaning? What's the meaning of life?
In my lifetime.
What's the meaning of life?
In my lifetime. I like the bass with the ass, fashion cold cash. The big Willie get you chilly when I pass. Is it just a mirage? All these girls think the God is this world, my world. Am I the star, my star? Baby pit dog. dog. I'm getting too large, I'm smoking cigars. All chicks is hollering about chica. The whole city's buzzing, wasn't checking for me a dozen or so months ago. Now I'm all they know, I'm a person. Letting the crystals breathe at the bar, the gold bar under my sleeve. Vernacular 50 G's, I'm talking big cheese. You gotta be down to dig these. Give me a rush like you wouldn't believe. My head's about to bust, accelerating what drives me. Hope I don't gotta die to see. See, I can't lie to me. I know the price, know the risk, know the wrongs and the right. Still my blood flows ice, it's just my life.
What's the meaning? What's the meaning of life?
In my lifetime. See, we never seen the ending. Running up in all the women, all the linen, all the jewels. We sported Pellies, gold dollars, and Pirelli sports cars. The good life, I give you a belly, but that's cool as I zone in the Al Capone. Watch me, cause the Medusa's head on Versace turned me to stone. Now my poems just ain't poems, they bloody when I recite them. Bones get disconnected like the phones. Now I'm a hardened criminal with game like the garden. On my pen pals, life controlled by the warden. Still the thrill makes me blind to the fact I can do real time. I'm a prisoner of my crimes. Know the price, know the risk, know the wrongs and the rights. Now I'm incarcerated for my life.
What was one of the first things that Easy told you to kind of reassure you to say like, yo, listen, I know you guys are doing something different. The world will understand. Yo,
sing.
Go get him.
He said sing. He said whatever you do, don't focus on all the rapping. He was like, man, sing that. We was like, come on, you know, we like the 16 bars, 12 bars. He like, no, sing that, harmonize that, do that. And that was kind of like his thing with us, to not be afraid to let people hear our vocals.
Wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up.
Hey, today man, I think it's a wonderful day. And I want to with my wise, the first of the month. And I'll be smoking, joking, rolling, buzzing, sipping on 40 ounces again. Come, we got to the fun. Stay buzzing all night, we ride. Let it get the black to wear at night. I give up my partner, they give me some J-So. Double up till it's what you need. We got you to get real deep, think for the green leaves. Give it up for the first to show, but it lay low. Cause the poor peep when they roll so low. Break if you can't get away, but the toast that, yeah, yo, keep your bankroll. We're having a celebration. To stay high, you can better believe when it's time to grind. I'm down for mine, crime after crime. From the creek to the bag, cause mom's got a grub on the grill. If we got the food, you know what's the first of the one that my juice, we thugs for real.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up.
And I seen that my sister was already dead. She said I'ma run and go get in my stance. Watch I make sure no one snatches my check, and then that's the real man. Sold to the mail and put it up in the mid pocket. So let me hit it at 99 and give me a duck of 10 ducats. But ain't no bucket ride that reader. Hop on the 10 to the clip, ready to get him up with him in thugs. And I catch that dub, man, I gotta get there. Player, holler, holler. Say clear, got much to offer when I'm a peeps on 93. I'll open the clock for some dollars. So get it back again. I want a quarter off. Oh, most all of my ducks just got the same. And we gonna run it all up to smoke. Tell the company the cheese, the hydro. We know what the cuts, so the buck to the poke bow. Toss to the gig of the road with a crown and same old. Running through the alley, get in the alley. Hop on the second of sundown, no front from January on 9th of December. I'm loving the first of the month.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Gotta grind, gotta get mine. In the hood that I claim and I slang on the double nine. Gotta find them dubs. Wanna get full, can a thug get love? What's up? Try to stay on my corner, nigga. Use a corner. St. Clair niggas don't like that. And selling them dummies, making that money. Come back, nigga, get that out. From the 1st to the 15th, nigga smoke plenty weed, but I gotta say, gotta come up. Put my rocks in the club. Wanna get high, nigga, blaze that blood. Time to roll to the bag. Count on my profit and add it to the stash.
Gotta watch my backseat for niggas that's trying to rob me. Fool, but never no shows and no losses. Don't be keeping these niggas up off me. See, coulda sold a whole block, spend a couple bills, thug, smoke a lot of weed on the fur.
Wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up.
Waking up feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching, I'm yawning, lightweight bitch, chug a lugger, take a fifth to the dawn. This night I got kick with my truck, but it dance the so I'm getting me hustle long. Hop on the phone, calling them crazy phone. When I know did your OG check come? She put me down. I'm hop on the bus with big, and I'm coming with blunt after blunt of the skull. Nigga T just put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now I'm freaking get black and mild, head across town. Cause nigga the first get celebrated. Rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needing me hair braided. Heavy off into this game. Two to the first, just call me that pro slime. Them nickels and dimes and 20s and 50s. The first be the day for the dope man slanging that cocaine food. And I'm working late tonight. And all them things be loving them thugs. Cause I got them rocks for them pipes. Come with the ends. I gotta get paid on first. Gotta blaze up my split. Get live with it. Both those poetic hustlers in the graveyard shift on the first.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up. Cash your checks and get up.
Alright, coming out of the break, y'all, that was Bone Thugs and Harmony, first of the month. Again, the first mix had all the bangers, all the big videos, a lot of remixes. Tonight's the Night with Redman, Crisscross. You had the Vibin' remix. You had the Big L Summertime Smooth MVP remix, In My Lifetime remix by Jay-Z. But let's talk about this particular album. So it makes perfect sense that the cover for this episode is the ODB Return of the 36 Chambers. Now, I've said in the previous episode, I happen to think that this year, the Wu dropped two classic albums, which was Only Built for Cuban Links and Liquid Swords. I am of the opinion where I don't believe that Return of 36 Chambers is a classic album. So what I want to know is, how do you guys feel about this particular album? I'll start with you, App.
Well, when that album came out, I was still really riding the Wu-Tang wave. Like, they could do no wrong. I mean, all their beats were still crazy. ODB's first singles were crazy. Everything was fire. I was really, really crazy about Only Built for Cuban Links, as was everybody. So when that joint dropped, and I got the album and I bought the tape, it definitely had joints that I liked. I love Snakes. I love Cutting Heads. There's so many joints on there, Rawhide. But then all of the fuck around shit was cool for one funny listen, or, you know, if you were drinking with your friends or something like that. But then I don't want to hear the shit again. Like, there's like the Somewhere Over the Rainbow shit and a lot of the other crazy shit. It's not something you just bring back. So it's kind of like in the days of tapes, when you play those games with people and you put those long ass skits, that's battery life, bro.
See, energize us.
Like that's shit. That's time that I waste. Like, I can't. I don't have the luxury of fucking rewinding and fast forwarding all that shit. So, you know, it was a disappointment a little bit. It definitely. I can't say it's a classic. It was very much ODB style. Like, I mean, you can't imagine him making. It wouldn't have been right for him to try to make an Only Built for Cuban Links, which felt more serious, or like Liquid Swords that felt serious. That was him. So, but you know, I mean, that it just fell victim to what it was.
I can say this. As I got older, Old Dirty Bastards album, Return to the 36 Chambers, grew on me in a lot of different ways. At the time, I was in Manhattan, and there was nothing like Wu. Wu was on every stereo that you heard. Wu style was dripping on every person walking the streets. And I can only tell you this. Nothing is like Only Built for Cuban Links. That is like an album that is just so fucking out there. Musically, RZA just did stuff that nobody else does. Return to 36 Chambers, there is a genius in the craziness behind Old DB. You listen to Brooklyn Zoo. you listen to Shimmy Shimmy Ya, there is just something about his, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not saying retarded as in retarded. I'm just saying a slow style flow.
Can't say that, Dre.
And I'm gonna tell you this: there's genius behind those lyrics, man. And this guy was just a fucking genius, but in a mad way. And I can tell you, musically, nothing sounded like that Return to 36 Chambers album. Everything else was like that raw, stripped down. This was actually very, very, very well produced, and you're using a lot of melodies. And the fact that RZA was able to blend the melodies, if you go back and you listen to this album aesthetically, there's just something really special. And at first I didn't think it was a true classic, but this is classic material right here.
I think if you put Beetlejuice over these beats, it'd be the same album.
That's right.
It can't be, because I'm telling you, if you really go into the lyrical content, they make sense on an insane level.
But if you were taking a ride in the car, okay, and you wanted to listen to like an album all the way through, you're not picking this album like you would, say, Liquid Swords or Only Built for Cuban Links. They're not even on the same level. And by the way, you're entitled to that opinion. I think you share an opinion that most people share.
So what you're saying is, knock, 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 motherfucker, who's there? Another hard rock? That doesn't make sense. No, I'm kidding.
You got shot cause you knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Another motherfucking hard rock.
So you made a good point. Like, if you want to grab an album you want to ride out to, if you're hanging out with your boys, you're probably not going to go for this one. But if you're hanging out with like little Susie Q and Jennifer the cheerleader, you're going to fucking grab this album, because the chicks fucking loved ODB, bro. They ate that shit up back then, and it was good icebreaker material to put on in the car.
Kev, not till Give Me My Money.
No, dude, the chicks fucking dug Shimmy Shimmy Ya, bro. Come on, and they loved this off the wall crazy.
Man, you were hanging out with some grimy broads, Kev.
Well, yeah, man, they were the types of girls who rolled good blunts and shit, you know. but you know, yeah, and the fatty bangers, right? Those are always fun.
Always, right, Kev?
But listen, for me, it's not a classic, but like App said, I was definitely riding the Wu-Tang wave, and there's some great content in that album, but it's too much fucking bullshit filler, like he said. But the one thing that will always stick out about that album is the cover art, dude. It's fucking awesome.
It's amazing.
It's really good.
One of the best album covers of all time.
All time.
Really good. Really good.
So it's a package. That's what I'm trying to say. There's more visual, and there's more, like, the videos were insane. What he was doing, man. Come on. I mean, like, it's a concept. And this concept worked. This was like the retarded fucking cousin, and he made this shit work.
Let me tell you guys something interesting. Did you guys happen to hear the interview, or I believe, I don't even know if it was an interview. Maybe I was just talking to him on the phone. And in that case, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell the story. I'm friends with Danny Hastings, who did the, everything. He did the first Wu. He's the photographer who did the Wu-Tang 36 Chambers cover. He did Only Built for Cuban Links. When they shot Only Built for Cuban Links, all those guys there, everybody was chilling, and ODB was shooting a video either a day before or something. It was for like Brooklyn Zoo. Nobody came through. None of the Wu guys. It's one of the videos, so I think it was Brooklyn Zoo, because it was noticeably absent of like Wu guys, whatever video that was. And ODB was wildly furious about this. So he came up on the Only Built for Cuban Links photo shoot set, like beefing with these guys, and everybody was quiet, and everybody was dead quiet, Danny said. And he kept calling these dudes. The funny thing is, the way Danny said it, Danny didn't realize, I was telling him to put it together. Danny said ODB kept calling them Power Rule, which was like a Puerto Rican group from New York. And I said, no, Danny, he wasn't calling them Power Rule, he's calling them Power You. He was calling them pussy. He said they were all pussy. And Danny was like, oh shit, because he's like, that makes sense. It wouldn't make no sense that he was calling them Power Rule. And I said, yeah, bro, he was calling these guys pussy. He was beefing with them. He had a problem. So it's crazy that ODB was wilding out, that nobody showed up to the shoot, he was tripping on them like that. That must have been super stressful for them. But Danny said you could see it in everybody's face. He said that was like the mood. And like if you look at some of the outtakes of Danny's shoots too, you can really tell like ODB was like wilding out, like popping off to them, yelling at them while they were sitting there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Here's my take on it. Novelty. All right, first of all, props to ODB for dropping the single that got us all to buy the CD or tape, because that song was fucking dope. It was fire, and we're all getting it. We're hyped about Woo, and you get the album, and I can't take a whole album of that. That is like Bismarcky to me. It's novelty. I can hear it for like a song. I love him as like one of 6 people on a song, but I can't take that for an album. And then secondly, same thing I talked about last week when we talked about Smith & Wesson. The sound quality was fucking terrible, and that turned me off pretty bad on this album. It was just too muddy. I like the analog sound, don't get me wrong, I love that element, but it's gotta sound good, and I didn't think this album sounded good, but it had 2 or 3 great songs, but far from a classic. Not in the top 3 best Woo albums for me.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to cruise back in, but now that I'm looking at the tape, it's got joints. I just feel like something happened. Like maybe it wasn't put together properly. Think about this. Shimmy, Shimmy, Y'all, Baby, Come On, that was good. Brooklyn's Due, Hip It to the Hopper, great. Rawhide, great. Damage, great. Don't You Know, great. The Stomp, I don't remember which one that is. Going Down, I don't remember that. Drunk Game was a stupid thing that's what I was talking about with the fast forward. Snakes, great. Brooklyn Zoo 2, great. Protect Your Neck 2, I don't remember that one.
I think a lot of the problem was around because you mentioned tape, right? Or even if you had this on CD, a lot of these songs had like 1 minute bullshit happening before the fucking jam came on, right. or when the song ended, it didn't necessarily skip to the next track. There was like another 30 seconds or whatever of this just bullshit. Like,
That's the genius of RZA, though, man. He made a concept album of somebody who was a little bit disturbed and a part of the family.
All right, you've called ODB a retard about 7 times.
No.
Kev, I think you brought up a great point, though. Whenever you're fucking around and like interrupting the song and talking to it, they do the same thing on Superstar. At the end of Superstar, there's some bullshit on there for like a minute that it fucks up the whole groove. It's like one of the greatest 90s joints, and the last minute is all this talking, like it fucks up the whole vibe, man.
Go back and listen to this record. I'm telling you, it's better than you think it is.
Who said? I think it was Wade who said novelty. There's a bit of novelty to it. He was such a unique character. He was probably the most marketable outside of Meth, I would say, in terms of commercial success. And let's not forget what fucking really spawned all of this. It was the Mariah Carey Fantasy joint. Mm-hmm. That was like that set up ODB for this mainstream success that took him to a completely another level. So I think it was very shticky, and I don't think it had the same replay value as like the Jizza and Raekwon by any means. But it was a good album. So I think we all agree it was a good album. I think, Dre, you said it was a classic album.
I really do believe that. And here's the thing. For something to be a novelty, everyone has to be in on the novelty. And I don't think he was in on the novelty. I think RZA basically pressed record and said, I do not know what the hell I'm going to get. Let me just record everything, and I'm going to create an album around it. And I do believe that's how it worked out. And if you really listen to any of the other Woo albums, the recording quality is not great. It's low. It's a strip-level street record. And that was in all RZA productions at that time.
I'll say it was a classic, too.
It was a classic.
Especially now,
that's
in
it.
retrospect.
Now, that's what I'm saying.
I need to listen to it again.
All right, so the next topic I want to talk about happens to be soundtracks. 95 was a huge year for soundtracks, some of them being like Friday, Higher Learning, The Show, New Jersey Drive had 1 and 2 volumes.
Above the Rim.
Street Fighter actually came out at the tail end of 94.
Oh, did it? All right.
Yeah. But still, great albums. And you had a lot of, this is kind of where the thing started to turn in hip-hop. You had all of these songs playing on MTV. Remember Coolio's Gangster's Paradise?
Yeah. Fucking terrible. I hate that.
That was what
Fuck
soundtrack
that
was
song.
that?
Is that where Michelle Pfeiffer's like sitting in the chair
Yeah.
across from him and like
Yep.
they're just staring at each other for 3 minutes straight?
It's a corny ass movie. What was that movie called?
Minds.
Dangerous Minds.
Dangerous Minds.
Valley of the shadow of death. I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk.
So this is where like hip hop started becoming very commercialized. MTV would play these songs. Ice Cube had Friday was the self-titled hit. Do you remember the Total joint? Can You See with Biggie? That was off the New Jersey
Good
Drive.
jam. Yeah. Good jam.
That was big, actually.
You had some one-hit wonders. Skilo. I don't think any of us are rocking the Skilo album. We can't deny the fact that it was a huge hit in 1990.
I listen to that song all the time still. I listen to Wish I Was a Little Bit Taller. That sample, that loop is the flyest fucking loop. That beat is so dope.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" parlor. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all.
It makes you happy. Yes. I mean, if you think about it, if you listen to him now, he sounds like a missing member of the Far Side. You know what I'm saying? Like
I always felt like it was kind of like Ahmad-ish. You know how Ahmad had back in the day, and kind of like that was it.
I got him confused.
People don't know. I don't know if people don't know, but I think when Come With It dropped, I think that's when people realized that Ahmad is no fucking joke on some rap.
Oh yeah.
That's
right.
Lyrical.
You're definitely right.
Oh, God.
Did he ever make a second album?
I think
what
he started to
happened
get
to
into
him?
like alternative hip hop. He had like a band he was doing stuff.
Fourth Avenue Jones.
Yeah. Move On. We used to play Fourth Avenue Jones, Do Re Mi. There were some hits. But all right, getting back to the soundtracks.
New Jersey Drive 2 was probably the best out of all that you just mentioned. I mean, you're talking about the E Brothers Funky Piano. Now look,
right, Volume 2 is way better.
Invasion.
Come on, but that's the thing. They didn't really have like original songs. They were some of them were already out, but you had Invasion, you had Heads Ain't Ready.
Oh my God.
Organized Confusion, You Won't Go Far. I mean, these were all like everything we love in fucking music was a part of one soundtrack, and this was the best by far as soundtracks go in 1995. Part 2, New Jersey Drive.
Classic Pharoah Monch verse too on You Won't Go Far, when you know, like Straight Bullet, how he did the whole story of the Straight Bullet. You Won't Go Far, he just basically dissects fucking carjacking a fucking car, like from the moment of like what side window he goes up to, what he uses to smash the car with, like just classic Pharoah.
The configurations on exactly how many steps it'll take before I get to the passenger side of the car. Break through the glass, smash the window, put your hands on the dash, bitch.
Not only that, the producers on that record, I mean, you're talking about, you got KRS-One, you got Premier, you got Marley Marl, you got Evil D. I mean, the worst fucking producer on it was Funk Flex for that Flip Squad one, but other than that, it's a perfect record.
What did KRS produce on that?
KRS produced The Mad Lion, Own Destiny.
Oh shit, I remember that song. Own Destiny!
After like Take It Easy, did anyone give a fuck about Mad Lion?
Nope.
They all sounded the same to me.
After one, two pass it, I was out.
Nah, you know what was fire was
Double Trouble.
Double Trouble remix.
Yes. With
I remember that on Rec
With
Records.
Brenda K. Starr was on the remix.
Brenda K. Starr. She was in B Street.
I'm talking about the hard remix. The boom, doom, 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 doom. That real crazy hard one.
Wasn't KRS in that track too?
Yeah.
So another thing that became pretty big around this time, it was bubbling before, but 95 it really seemed to take off, was Southern hip hop. You had I don't know how you guys feel. I would love to know how you feel about Southern hip hop, but 3-6 Mafia really made a name for itself with Tear the Club Up. You had Mystical. I know Wade hates this kind of shit, but I do want to talk about Southern hip hop for a second, because between, you had Goody Mob, Cell Therapy, right? They had a few joints. They had Dirty South, Soul Food. You had Bushwick Bill dropped his solo album, Phantom of the Rapper. You had 8-Ball and MJG, and like I had mentioned, Mystical, Master P, TRU. So with that said, guys, what was your take at this time on Southern hip hop?
So I definitely was a big fan of Goody Mob because I was a big fan of Outkast. The whole Dungeon Family thing, I fucking ate that shit up. As for all the other stuff that you rattled off, honestly, I was exposed to it mostly for the first time when we did our Southern Tribute in 2019, right? So I wasn't the biggest Southern hip-hop guy. There was a brief moment in time when I lived in Tallahassee for college where everybody fucking loved all that Mystical and Master P shit. And, you know, you kind of, if you wanted to get some pussy, you had to kind of fucking go with the crowd sometimes. So
That's Tallahassee for you right there, Kev.
It would be playing at parties and shit like that. So you just kind of had to like pretend like you fucking dug it. But anyway, dude, Goody Mob, solid, bro. Soul Food, great album. In fact, I might even go on record saying it's a classic. But outside of them, I wasn't really listening to a lot of the Southern hip hop back then.
App, what about you? Were you into that at all yet?
Well, I really liked Goody Mob's Cell Therapy and Soul Food, but I didn't care for the whole album, and I wasn't really into a lot of Southern stuff like that. I mean, I like Mad Skills, but I mean that's not the same thing.
Virginia-ish.
It wasn't when I liked Outkast a lot. And I liked their first album. It was dope to me. But when they dropped the next year, in 96, when they dropped AT-Aliens, that's when I fell in love with them. That album was phenomenal and classic to me. But in 95, I wasn't really fucking with it. I didn't fuck with Master P. I didn't listen to 3 6 Mafia then. I didn't fuck with 3 6 Mafia until much, much later. And that whole time period, I was just of the mindset that I didn't. There was really no Southern rap besides, you know, Cell Therapy and Goody Mob and you know what the Dungeon Family was doing that I really fucked with. All the other stuff, the No Limit stuff. Any of that stuff, I just couldn't feel it. I didn't like it. I didn't fuck with it really. I liked that one Poison Clan, Afraid of the Flavor in like 1993, but that was like it.
Yeah, I actually agree with you 100%. For me, I really didn't love Southern hip hop till 98 when Equimini came out, which is one of my top 10 of all time. But as far as 95 goes, Cell Therapy is a very interesting record. And more importantly, interesting single. Listen, when CeeLo Green spit those lyrics, I finally understood like Southern rappers can actually hang with what's going on in the Northeast. I was always a New York guy, and I don't know, he came correct, man. And I also think that the production was really what was showcased more than the lyrics. But CeeLo on Cell Therapy really became that next level shit for me as far as the South goes.
So before we get into mix 2, I want to just touch on one little subgenre that I think was really, really big in 95, 90s in general, and we're not playing any of it, but R&B, I think was huge. Woo! And this was where you had the marriage of hip hop and R&B coming together with a lot of remixes. You had Jodeci and Ghost and Raekwon. Guys, remember, like, I'll just rattle off some R&B joints that I remember from 95. You had Soul For Real, which that Candy Rain, Every Little Thing.
Super good.
Adina Howard had a huge hit.
Yep.
Remember the Adina Howard?
Great record.
Montel Jordan, Monica. You had Mariah Carey, which we mentioned earlier. D'Angelo debut.
Best R&B album of all time.
D'Angelo was fucking good, man. That was a great record.
I know we can't really talk about R. Kelly these days like we once did, but he also had a pretty big album back then. I think you Remind Me of My Jeep. Jodeci, we mentioned, Michael Jackson, You're Not Alone, Tony Rich Project, Boyz II Men, TLC. All of this was 1995.
Who did Just One of Those Things with the LL backseat of my Jeep beat? Was that Monica or Monifa?
Monica.
All right.
Yeah, that was Monica.
That was 95?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Don't Take It Personal, Monica.
Yeah. Yep, that was it.
I think in 96, the R&B shit came in really strong, stronger than 95. They had to Touch Me, Tease Me. They really mixed it right, but 95 was kind of the jump of the R&B, you know?
This is where you really saw it merge together.
And they also merged in a lot of reggae at that time, too.
Hell yeah.
Do you guys agree with me on my feelings on D'Angelo Brown Sugar album?
What are your feelings?
I think it's the greatest R&B record ever.
No,
not great.
No, Stevie Wonder and Prince have something to say about that, but I think it's a really great album.
That's not the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll even take Keith Sweat over that shit.
Dude, Prince, I wouldn't count that as R&B.
I would count like fucking My Barry White or, it's an amazing album, but I wouldn't take that as my...
No, just personal favorite then.
Not the best R&B album, for me at least.
All right, so notice I didn't really mention anything about fucking R&B because I never really dug that shit ever. But anyhow, enjoy mix number 2, and we'll catch you on the outro.
So here's Kev's problem. He was listening to ODB for pussy. He was listening to fucking No Limit for pussy, but he didn't want to listen to fucking R&B.
I like the freaks that like the ODB.
We got a lot more to cover, but for now, sit back, relax, and join us for a trip down memory lane.
Again, opinion ain't a damn thing changed. Stage left with the right angle leaving. We got the mad circle in the house this evening. Get down and you don't quit. Yeah, that's it, dumb nigga. Rock that shit, rock it. Check 1-1, beat the Benzo. My trademark janky as fuck with the slow funky tempo. Romping, straight bumping, neck thumping. Stick out your tongue, motherfuckers, I'm coming. Hardcore's the way that I swing, yo. Back in 88, I used to flow for the group Low Pro. A 7-year vet, still stronger, small liquor. So mirror, who's the motherfucking nigga? West Syphilian, yeah. Going up the W. Yeah. I'm with this. What we going up? Going up the W. All you bust ass niggas out there. I got my motherfucking homeboys in the house. My nigga Ice Cube, back 10. Back to second record straight for all these bust ass niggas who be trippin'. This all we do it, nigga.
Front, back, side to side, we be giving it up till the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up? Front, back, side to side, we be giving it up till the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up?
Nigga, clear the lane, here I come once again with this gangster click, dropping this gangster shit. Strictly for the riders who ride us. I got a west side of rhymer for them niggas that's sitting on them dating wires. Pump the bass, hit the switch, cause Ice Cube, Mac 10 and Dub C's back up in this B.I. itch. Straight hipster for life, ain't no looking back. Ink in my flesh, west side tatted on my chest. Walking with the shadow of death through the land of the scandalous, South Central Los Angeles. Home of the Crips and the Bloods, where even the strongest niggas is drugged through the mud. And visitors from out of town, best to stay in Hollywood. You get the tourist ass cake strolling through my hood. West Coast to the casket drop, I'll be throwing it up, so motherfucker, what's up?
It's Gun Ho Mac 1, no please, you can't fuck with these. Ice Cubes and Dub C's is my G's in hip hop. Top 3 niggas, the new bosses, never slipping cause we flosses. Packing Nina Roses, nigga, thought you knew how we do it. Ain't a damn thing changed, our weight on them things forever in a day, so back up. Give me room, don't neglect, just respecting everything I can't check out wreck. Now you can cross out the buses and snitches. Shit, only killers, hoochie bitches, and hot hydraulic switches allowed. On the turf where the real hogs dwell. Sold up the hood, the fattest boulders on the block for sale. Inglewood City, the throne, my call home. Niggas be so bright, you might need your lokes on the bell through and spin your end with Mac 10. Then I gotta confess up, nigga, this West up for life.
Front, back, side to side, we be giving it up to the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up? Front, back, side to side, we be giving it up to the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up?
Now I got to show you how the West Coast rocks. No razor blades in my mouth, just a Glock, and I'm hitting you up with that WS. The sun rises in the east, but it sets in the west. No gold teeth, you get to reap. So hand me the goodies, stocking masks, no hoodies. Christmas Day, I'm in a tray. While some of you niggas got the road reindeer and a sleigh. We don't call it 5-0, we call it one time. It's my life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. 1-9 weighs a ton. How the fuck you think that the West was won? Now shit can be squashed over a 40 ounce of backwash. No jokes, Atlanta Oaks and Hunted folks. In the East, we can be brothers, but when you come to LA, watch your motherfucking colors. West side, nigga.
Back, side to side, we be giving it up till the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up? Front, back, side to side, we be giving it up till the day we die. Niggas hit me up, I'ma have to erupt. So motherfucker, what's up? Give it up, give it up, like the nigga James Brown. Me and my niggas are putting it down. So busters be weary, cause see we represent the city. When niggas caught slipping, it's left with their brains tripping. City of the angels, more like the concrete jungle full of Max Cadillacs and crack sacks. I pledge allegiance to the shit till I die.
So let the 520 slide and put it down from the west side.
That's right, baby. All y'all are walking over to the bridge with me.
Yo, it's your boy Yup Mouth, one half the Looney. And you're listening to Take It Personal. Keep it logged in and keep it mild, keep it mild, keep it mild, keep it mild.
You say you got 5 on my tender, you can bend her over the table, but be sure that you bring my stallion back to my stable. Say, bruh, no elementary school ground playing, not a $5 bill, but 500 on the real field. I'm on the level, staying mellow, no criticism from the fellows. Hello, being key during the high speed, but still don't tap the BP. I'm DD, Drew Bell, baby.
Like NyQuil, I drop fever. So either put your 5 up, or you got to leave it like Diva. Cause see ya, nigga perfing broke or smoke your slip all day. Go home and buy big drinky with his pretty then parlay. I got 5 on the Hennessy, Seagrams or Gordons. Cause this is how we do it like Montel Jordan. I'm from the Oakland City. Frank Nitty is a donut. I'm blowing it up like Oklahoma.
Put your feet with my fin, best believe we'll bend. More corners than you thought, to something right is bought. Most Czaks, believe that. Token, where you from? Oakland, smoking in attempts to crack the chest plate. The zips be so fluffy, the whole town love me. At every event, I'm sacked up, so if you need me, scream double R when you see me.
Trade me so bad. 40 makes it happen. 5K slacking, revenue grossing, just a little bit of lightweight flambeaus and potent fumes linger, mighty clouds of northern lights. Disrespect to Victor Baron and you'll be violating my civil rights. I'm starting to feel my skrilla, but perhaps today my skrill ain't feeling me. For the simple fact that I'm off to the track with hella fools be. Pockets empty, pitching 5, man, I'm thirsty. Took off my hat, passed it around.
Me and these homies to the head coming fed plus. Yuck, let the lead bust. Ready to do a murder, man. Perved off the hurricane. Learn the game. Witness what being off 2 fists equal. Me killing people like Jason facing death every sequel. Bring the pain like method, neglected. Smoking kryptonite to the brain for breakfast. Guzzle the Hindu, fence to do the evil that men do. Give me feed, I shall proceed and continue.
around and heard y'all get numb. Said I gotta be down, cause new styles is going down. Look around you, tunes from the loon spreading round and round you. Back to get my O on, they let me flow on. The 35 on it, yeah, I'm on it. Still bringing satin for them draws, velvet for the mic and got a pound for the cause.
Rolling up cannabis, sativa, hitting the Mary Jane. Smoking a 5 before it's 12 o'clock, sipping on Hurricane. Better than smoke on the endo, rolling up my window. Finna go to the land with a handful of broccoli. When it comes to the sticky, I'm the man. Crunch nasty, I be hitting the J so hard I earl. Falling on the floor, finna have a stroke. THC ain't no joke. I got 5 on everything, let's get loaded and smoke. It's PICE, about to hit it and crow.
Yeah, it's the OG Big Mike, and right now you're checking out the Take It Personal show with Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360. What up, homies?
I'm here to do it. How about you, mister?
Age 5 years up, we was young bucks scrubbing each other's back in the bathtub. Babysitter sing you to bed, but she'll make me stay up so she can give a young player some vicious head. Early symptoms of time of name ranking, gigantic factor from the Coquina's bridge stage. Some had it all down, but less unfortunately, you had an alloy spoke mongoose and I had a huffy. You owned a green machine, 3 different lunch pails. I had a go-kart that I built from a bunch of used nails. We grew up in the church together, nigga. Sunday school. Now I heard that you off into jacking, nigga. That ain't even cool. I used to be Conrad and fucked around and whipped back, walking up on the wrong tree, talking about running up in my
niggas have hateful thoughts, but they can't stop me from striving. Suckers be shaking soft. All in this game falsifying. Some fools be getting cross, victims of faultiness. Man, all that drama you come with, I swear you're off some shit. Whether it's morphine or cocaine, doja or dog food, that had these marks betraying Max, fucking off my high breaking rules. You got your P's mixed up. You ain't no pimp, you's a phony. I spit for major mints while you make taste for your homies, and then you work up the nerve to speak foul words. The pimp betrayers be instigators. That's why I wrote this verse for every youngster with his mind on his meal. Young player, just chill and take a look at what these fakers call real.
I trust no man, cause man, I let you down every time. That's why I take it upon myself to thank God in every rhyme. Cause I seen better times and I seen worse days, when some of my so-called friends wasn't around, when I ain't have a verse to say. I quench my thirst today with righteous thoughts of mine, cause righteous thoughts of mine will leave monk ass niggas far behind. I seen it every time they come and go. That's why I drop to my knees and ask God to distinguish friend from foe. And what do you know? By the time morning comes, I can see the light, and then I'm thanking God once again for making everything alright. He made it tight and now I'm back up on the scene, counting green straight from H-Town to New Orleans. New human beings putting it down like a mic and not. Replace the slot, open up shop, we're about to make it hot. Stop with your devilish doings, because your devilish doings will only bring forth your ruin.
My nigga, to watch your back and trust few, cause ain't no nigga gon' watch your back for you like you. When someone is broken down and out without no clout is rough. At least you know who you can and who you cannot trust. See, let me explain myself and clear up the point I'm trying to make. Don't want no busters around me, player hating or acting fake. Don't ever be wanting nobody to get too close. I don't know if it's effects from the marijuana that got me annoyed and tripping. See, nowadays a nigga be rolling thick with hella loot, but if my loot was gone, would I be all alone? See, my partners who used to ride with me and smoke that dank and fuck with hoes, would they be them same niggas if I didn't have shit to roll? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who
is to say what a nigga will do? Who is to say if you help someone, it's guaranteed that they'll help you? See what I'm saying? Listen to me and see if you can dig this. Smiling faces replaces friends when people receive ends. Now all of a sudden I'm acting funny cause my money's long. But there was no drama when I was living at my mama's home. But I'm not telling a nigga nothing you don't already know. Personal or business, you gotta watch who your friends
I'm thinking
is.
about hard times, freeing my mind. Who in the fuck gon' be my crutch? Holding me up, helping me out, making sure that I stay in touch. Where do I sleep? Who do I turn to when I be low on my cash? Who am I down with when 50 niggas be talking about kicking my ass? Who is my friends? Who is my foes? Who do I ask when I wanna know something about something when I don't know nothing? My ignorance keeping me out in the cold. Who do I call when I'm in need of a ride in somebody else's car? How do I get from point A to B if B is just too far? Where can I get alone? Where can I use the phone? Who's gonna give me the permission to make a decision to come up within their house and live? When will I drive a Beamer? Take my clothes to the cleaners? How can I know? Will I forever be paying my dues? Will I forever be singing the blues? Where will I find the shoulder when I be wanting to lean? Know what I mean? When I be needing some justification, stuck in the fucking same location. Who is the friend that's helping me? Who is the buster that's hurting me? Who can I trust? Will you be there when the going is tough? Will I be hanging with dick in the dust? Who gonna share my load when it's too heavy to carry? Or will I go crazy pulling the load alone, constantly getting my hustle on? When will I finally see, kinda suspect or even actually know who is my real friend, sticking the thin, and who in the fuck is the foe?
Sometimes it take a while to catch up. And sometimes when you different, everybody like everything that's just straightforward, simple, regular style of rap. I want to do something. When everybody else go right, I want to go left. I've always been somebody different. So I turn it up a notch. I want to do, in the future, you look back and be like, man, I'm going to sample that dude. That boy was incredible. 20 years from now, somebody might be like, man, that dude was throwed, man. He was throwed like a frisbee, man. That boy was going crazy.
What's up, big worm?
How much you got left?
Man, I got a lot.
You still ain't sold that weed, Smokey?
And I'm trying to, worm. Niggas are broke these days.
I don't think you applying yourself, Smokey.
Huh?
You smoking my shit?
Hell no. Fuck with your shit? Hell no.
You smoking my shit?
Now why would I do some shit like that?
I don't want to have to fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
Worm. And you the last brother money I mess with. I'll steal from my mama before I mess with your shit. And you know this, man.
We'll see.
Florida Evans looking motherfucker. Hell yeah.
That's right. Check this out. You know it's all about that money, man. Got no time to be tripping on that stupid shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's going down.
That's right.
But anyway, you wanna serve with some of that old pimp shit, man.
Right up.
Your nigga don't right love, man. I think I'm gonna come on.
One more time for the streets of Killer Cali. Grew up on the dank and shooting dice up in the alley. Back when niggas had names like Rock, Teachin, and Butter. OG gang from the motherfucking gutter. I guess it was cool when a nigga had no riches, cause niggas didn't PH and run their mouths like bitches. Much love for the hood, what up nigga, where's my homies? Show love for these niggas, but they ain't got no love for me. Jealous as fuck when I got love from the Crest niggas, but all I get is mean mugs from you West niggas. Now that I think these motherfuckers is so funny, I'll peel a nigga's cap for a trick ass snow bunny.
You better check your heart and your brain, man. I think you niggas need to get up on some game, man.
Handcuffing your hoes, I'm getting jocked by your steady. All I want is the money, though. I'm all about my fatty, nigga.
Money, money, money's all I know. I got no time to waste with your drinking punk clubs. Money, money, money's all I see. I need to get some game and break the fucking way today.
I'm all about my fatty. I'm all about my fatty. I'm all about my fatty.
Check this shit out. half of these niggas is falsified. The rest is full of mess, so they tend to hide. A lot of them is cowards who be acting hard. Some is tired ass tricks who will never get forced. Some is straight dope fiends trying to grind the but they still pushing pebbles to this motherfucking day. Some start funk over hoes and blame it on something else. Them niggas need to check theyself. But the sucker that I hate the most is the buster full of envy, man, cause he broke. Every night he be stressing, thinking that his hoe wanna get me. I wouldn't fuck her with your dick, she ain't got nothing to give me. Cause your nigga is broke, so ho, I know your story. So you won't have to worry about Mac more Harmon, your boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. I got my money in my cutties, who needs a bitch? Mac Mo will never get played, I'ma stay sets ways. And you know I'm all about that money.
What's happening? It's Mac Raw, and you're listening to Take It Personal Radio Show with the homie Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Mac.
I'm really not all that sure about when things is finna mature, so let me find me a nigga with a grip and hit his ass quick with one of them licks.
What's the definition of a lick?
Taking a nigga shit.
Hey, put that on something.
I put that on the click. Back to fucking work. One of the homies just got dusted. Time to do some dirt. I never trusted them busters. Shot him in the shirt. Dead on arrival. Now the town is funky. It's called survival. What y'all wanna do? They got us guns. Well, we can just if it was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. I'm heated. The niggas cheated. Played me false. We had a meeting. Shit, poster been squashed. I noticed one kid that a double dribble and set him up, y'all. She likes the money in the middle. Play tetherball. Thick ass bitch. High yellow city slick. A scarecrow crap or something bitches. AKA potency pussy fictitious.
She gon' hold them backs, but shit on themself and the phone get real. Pulling out bills, front on material shit. That's when I get the killing shit. And setting them up and having them catching a couple of slugs. Slugs. Trying to fuck with this savage thug. Pistol popping their ass. See niggas be getting this twisted. It's that bitch that killed you. Took all your money, pilt you. 7 niggas busting the room with their case while they can put on this jammy. All of a sudden they shoot up your tap before you can hit the broccoli. See money and made that nigga. That nigga that make that money. Let them niggas jack him. And that bitch he macked him. He's a buster, punk ass nigga. Don't know the streets. That's why that nigga naked laying dead between some bloody sheets. It's just a part of the game he didn't feel. Bitches will kill. Fuck a nigga out of slash to a dollar bill. You don't know that hoe made. That bitch can't be trusted. Dusted and the motherfucking scuffed.
Back to fucking work. One of the homies just got dusted. What y'all wanna do? What y'all wanna do? Back to fucking work. One of the homies just got dusted. What y'all wanna do? I never trusted them. Back to fucking work. One of the homies just got dusted. I never trusted them. Back to fucking work. One of the homies just got dusted. Dusted and disgusted. Let's let off some 203s on the other side of town. Draw the attention on the other side of town. And wait for the popo shift to change. Ghetto shooting range, revenge on a rebound. War games, droughts, ouch, lost clientele, but I will prevail by selling the broccoli bank instead of the crack cocaine. Try to steal narcotics. When it's smoking season, bitches be the reason why the smoke be coming about the child. With my nigga pop.
God, can you forgive me? My future's looking sick. I'm in my bag, hitting switches on suspicious studies. I keep on calling, but ain't nobody picking up. I think she's stalling. It's evil bitches trying to set me up. Came all alone. If it's on, then it's on. What's my motherfucking chrome? Only jealous niggas know it's a war zone. But I'm a man, so with gun in hand, I'm on my way to see this home. You know the fucking plan. Can't understand, but the things ain't the same. You can die over these bitches if you slipping in the gang. Niggas gang bang, but bitches gang bang too. Give up that good thing and put that pistol to your brain. And you a smart figure, don't have no love in your heart, nigga. Any complications, pull a trigger. Busted and disgusted, bitches can't be trusted. You know the rules, they underhanded. You planned it, you fucking rule.
These hoes out here trying to hold niggas hot, so a nigga get his motherfucking balls to the wall.
Hey, what's happening when you turn these bitches upside down? What's gonna happen?
$3.50 will probably fall out of bitch pocket.
Yeah, man, the hoes had a fuck with them emcees and Jack the Rapper.
What you say about? Hey, fuck them shotty ass booches, nigga.
The California lifestyle that I live, where the bitches is crooked and niggas just don't give a flying fuck, so I stay stuck, smoking on the Taylor. Bay Area player, trying to have shit major, and a bitch won't save ya, so I ain't playing Captain Save a hoe. I'm out opinion like a bro, and then I'm throwing them like Sylvester Stallone. Every day it's like a cliffhanger, action packed. I let the minute max
jack that ass. Nigga would've got smoking on that hash. Can't have my cash. Better go and take your nigga stash, cause he's a buster. Fingers with clusters, slipping and shit. Better jack that nigga before I jack his ass, bitch. Never was no love for for the market ass, Lil Pimp.
You let them boosie bitches, can't let them boosie bitches gank dead ass. Better hide your cash and check her pass. Pump your brakes, nigga, slow your road, don't go too fast. Cause bulletproofs ain't doing no good, no more, man. Niggas coming up dead with they break through out on the fucking floor. Damn, hollow push to the face, time flies through the vest. Now we're arrest, pull a plug on the flat line, no pause. One nigga less. From coast to coast to the east to the west. Fresh in the flesh, them bitches play the game of death. Look over your shoulder, watch your back, don't even trust it. I'm trying to touch it up, dust it.
Hey, check this out, show, you know what I'm saying? You know, you down there in Oakland, you know what I'm saying? I'm all up in Michigan, you know what I'm talking about? I need to get up on my pimpin', you know what I'm talking about? I need to be a player nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Nigga need to know how to play these hoes, you know what I'm saying? On the strip, why don't you put me up on that pimpin' shit?
I do it like the best of the greatest, not the worst. Like welfare day, can't stop the first of the month. Can't stop short dog either. Got a good hoe, nigga, show better keep her. Cause I'm on the prowl all the time, trying to knock every bitch so they all be mine. And I ain't never gonna change my ways. Drop a few lines, leave a bitch in the days. Have her homegirls wondering what she do. Fucked around and gave me that pussy too. I be doing this shit on a regular basis. Got bitches everywhere in all kind of places. I could pull out my little black phone book, flip every last page, take a long look, and then pull out a bitch like a rabbit out a hat. Nigga, if I want, I could have it like that. Fuck 2 or 3 bitches at the same time. Grab the microphone, sing my rhyme about them same 3 bitches, and fuck me good. Us niggas gotta do what the fuck we should when we want to. I might pass it. So get butt naked, shake that ass, bitch. About as real as the stones in my diamond rings. You could hate my guts, but I'ma do these things, bitch.
Like that, show? Can't take shows just cause your name show. As a matter of fact, I'ma quit taking shows, man.
Spit a little game to him, breathe.
Why have a 9 when I can have a 10? If she ain't licking up the nuts, well, I'ma holler at her friend. Bitch, ain't no time for me to teach her. Rather have an everyday hoe that knows how to treat her. Nigga, figure if she ain't licking me up, I'm giving her the show, cause he don't give a fuck. Do yourself a favor and quit calling my house if you really don't want this nigga to put this dick in your mouth. Have you seen my bitch? I ain't seen her, but if I do, she gets dick. That's what I'm giving her, just like that, to the front and back. Nothing but the Bozak. The second she get lonely, feel like she can get her money on, she run and fuck your own. Then homie, you a lost cause. They on pause when they dropping draws. It's entrapment or have your nigga breaking nigga laws. But it ain't a matter of mentality, it's reality. Open your eyes, realize bitches ain't nothing but a casualty, but a factor to a nigga wanting fucking time. She's just an everyday, don't wanna catch him fucking mine. Bitch ain't mine, so I thought you knew this, bitch. This is how I do this, yeah. Show though, I know you ain't done explaining though, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, pimpin' is an all-American sport. And you know what I'm saying, a lot of people ain't got that down pat yet, but why don't you straighten it out
You
for
can
me?
call a ball in the corner when you're shooting pool, but when you play the game of life, ain't no stupid rules. You gotta go for yours at all times. Cause if you don't, nigga, yours will be mine. And I won't go to bed early, won't sleep too late. And I never take a punk ass bitch on a date. You say too short, baby, why you talk so bad? Just a player ass nigga, and that's all I rap about. Bitches, hoes, and all that shit. She got my number, if she beat me, I'ma call her bitch and go digging in them guts like a gardener. If she starts screaming, I'ma fuck the hoe harder. Just having fun with the bitch, and she sprung on my dick. Guess I pull it out and just come on the bitch. And from New Year's Day to New Year's Eve, and every day in between, I will do these things. I don't stop, bitch.
That nigga shout. Yeah. I like to go to the club, mix and mingle. Nigga plays his dick like a 12-inch single. Yeah, so what you bitches wanna do? Step to me, you got to do my crew first. When I rehearse or change, rearrange my mentality and bring you to reality. You own me like cologne, so now I feel it's time for us to bone. So I pimp and play the background. Look, listen, put the bitch on lockdown. Yeah, you hanging out with me tonight. Everything's alright, but a nigga wanna fight. Damn, there's a real player hater for you. Fuck it.
I be waiting for you.
I'm dropping lines like a motherfucking pimp at this shit. I'm getting hoes out they clothes cause I'm good at this shit. They calling me the pussy jammer cause I'm breaking those off. See, I pay to be boss, I'm kicking back at no cost. Never slacking, just smacking, money stacking is my motto. With so much game, they wanna play me like the lotto. Tip the bottle, now I'm drunk as a skunk. High up to dank, but I can't front. See, I'm never being senile. See, I'm smooth as a nail on a fingernail file. Keeping it wild, but in the meanwhile, we the coolest. Show enough, this how we do.
A finger fucking with my diamonds, now peep a nigga climbing the charts. Ain't no fear in my heart, I've represented from the start indeed. My mama raised me as a G from birth. Be a hustler motherfucker till I seize my hearse. No doubt, I bust a shot for all my niggas in jail. All the young black males that gotta slang yeah, yo, cause it's a hard life, nigga. Only thugs survive. Ain't no love less a nigga slanging drugs and high. Conversations with these bitches on my mobile, always in control and never let these bitches know you. And even though I'm getting high, a thug nigga getting by. Catching bitches spitting lies, I'm getting mine all day. I puff a blunt and parlay, add some dimes then we partay. Getting my dick licked twice and death to a trick's life. We can pursue this till my shit's right. Went from having fantasies to having hoes lead a man for me. There's no realer man than me. The city of Oaktown laced me. Got my first case when them punk police tried to break me. Didn't think this shit was cute, so I got a lawsuit and made them punk police buy my coupe. This is how we do. Praise the Lord and keep faith. Praise the Lord and keep faith. Keep faith. I smoke a blunt to take the pain out, and if I wasn't high, I'd probably try to blow my brains out. I'm hopeless. They should've killed me as a baby, and now they got me trapped in the storm. I'm going crazy. Forgive me. They wanna see me in my casket, and if I don't blast, I'll be a victim of the bastards. I'm losing hope, they got me stressing. Can the Lord forgive me? Got the spirit of a thug in me. Another sip of that drink. This Tennessee got me queasy. Don't wanna hurl, young nigga, take it easy. Picture your dreams on a triple beam, and it seems don't underestimate the power of a fiend. To the homies on the block, slinging rocks with your Glock. Put the tape in your box when you're running from the cop, and never look back. If they could be black, then they would switch, open fire on them bust ass bitches. And Lord knows, 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 Lord knows. I wonder if the Lord would forgive me and bury me a G. I couldn't let my adversaries worry me, and every single day it's a test. Wear a bulletproof vest. There's still a nigga stressing over death. If I could choose when a nigga die, figure I'd take a puff from the blunt and let my trigger fly. When every day it's another death. With every breath it's a constant threat, so watch your step. You can be next if you want to. Who do you run to? Murdering niggas, look what it's come to. My memories bring me misery, and life is hard in the ghetto, it's insanity. I can't breathe, got me thinking what you hell got. Cause I done suffer so much, I'm feeling shell-shocked. In drive-bys and everyday thing, I done lost too many homies to this motherfucking game. And Lord knows, 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 Lord knows. What's up? Fuck the 5-0, cause they after me, kill me if they could. I never let them capture me, done lost too many niggas to this gang banging. Homies died in my arms with his brains hanging. Fucked up, I had to tell him it was alright. And that's a lie, and he knew it when he shook and died. My God, even though I know I'm wrong, man. Hennessy make a nigga think he's strong, man. I can't sleep, so I stay up. Don't wanna fuck them bitches, try to calm me down, I ain't giving up. I'm getting lost in the weed, man. Getting high, living every day like I'm gon' die. I smoke a blunt to take the pain out, and if I wasn't high, I'd probably try to blow my brains out. Lord knows, Lord knows, Lord knows.
Shut the door. Now your mama told me what happened to you yesterday. What? That was stupid. How the hell you gonna get fired on your day off? I don't know. Well, you need a trade. Take a look at that paper over there on the counter there. I ain't trying to be no dog catcher. Why not? George Clinton was a dog catcher.
No, he wasn't.
Sure he was. That's why he said, do the dog catcher, dog catcher. I don't even like dogs. That's the beauty of it. I grab a dog, and I choke him, and I kick the shit out of him. And I all day long, I put up a dog's ass. Just bang, bang, bang up his ass. That's my pleasure. Hey, this is John Witherspoon. Bang, 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 bang. All right, you boy.
Keep the heads ringing. Keep the heads ringing. That's right.
And work your body down.
Yeah.
No time to funk around, cause we gon'
funk you right on up. So get up, get a move on, and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular. In a party, I go for your neck, so call me Blackula. As I drain a nigga's jugular vein and maintain the leak blood stain. So don't complain, just chill. Listen to the beats I spill. Keeping it real enables me to make another meal. Still, niggas run up and try to kill it will, but get popped like a pimple. So call me Clearasil, I wipe niggas off the face of the earth since birth. I've been a bad nigga, now let me tell you what I'm worth. More than a stealth bomber, I cause drama, the enforcer. Music floats like a flying saucer or a 747 jet. Never forget, I'm that nigga that keeps the whole panties wet. The mic gets smoked once you hit a beat kick with grooves so funky, they come with a speed stick. So check the flavor that I'm bringing. The motherfucking DRE, I'll keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Yeah, keep the heads ringing. 1, 2 for the crew, 3, 4 for the dough, 5 for the hoe, 6, 7, 8 for death row. Mad niggas about to feel the full effect of intellect, so I can collect respect. Plus a check, now I'm fin to get into my men too and take care of this business I need to attend to. Cause my rich do, and this rap shit's my meal ticket. So you goddamn right I'ma kick it or get evicted. I bring terror like Stephen King, a black Casanova, running niggas over like Christine. When I rock the spot with the flavor I got, I get plenty of ass, so call me an astronaut. As I blast past another nigga's ass, who thought he was strong, but I smoke him like grass, just like Cheech and Chong. When I float, niggas know it's time to take a hike, cause I grab the mic and flip my tongue like a dyke. I got rhymes to keep you enchanted, produce a smoke screen with the funky green to keep your eyes slanted. So check the flavor that I'm bringing, the motherfucking DRE, I keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Yeah, keep the heads ringing. Yeah, come on.
If you want to get on down, you gotta get on down. Just get on
like
down.
Debonair with flair, I scare, wear and tear without a care. Running shit as if I was a mayor, but I ain't no politician, no competition. Sending all opposition to see a mortician. I'm up front, never in the backdrop. Step on stage, you get faded just like a flat top. Your rhyme sounds like you bought them and stop and go. Dre came to wax you, so just call me Mop and Glow. Many try to, but just can't rock with. I'm 6'1", 225, a pure chocolate. Your chances to jacket me a Slim G, cause I rock from summer to Santa comes down the chimney. Ho, 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 and so as I continue to flow, cause yo, I'm just a fly Negro. So check the flavor that I'm bringing, the motherfucking DRE, I keep they motherfucking heads ringing.
Black a shot. Of course, all the hardcore heads. This one goes out to you. Crank up the volume one time. Peace to all the real DJs out there.
Once again, with some of that nigga dash shit, beating up on your eardrums with some of that G-funk, some of that gangster funk, some of that ghetto funk. Call it what you want, just don't forget the G. The motherfucking Dogg Pound in the house.
Now tell me
what's poppin' in your head, my brother?
What you won't do, end up dead, motherfucker.
I don't know why we got to kill each other.
Cause on the streets you do or die, motherfucker.
Now as a child I was raised in the church. Now what it possessed me to do the shit that I do to put you in the dirt? I gives a fuck about a nigga on the streets. I'm running 94 when I done ran 93. I like no hurt 'em, but the murders I committed and my homie broke convertible and not a soul saw who did. As I lean to the side and my homie G ride on the mission, 4 deep, Dogg Pound, do or die.
Now if you see me mobbing down the streets, what would you think?
Nah.
Realizing that I'm surviving off instinct. What makes my mind hit the perfect timing for me to twist shit, switch and rip shit to fuck up like The Shining. Cause I'm in my own zone, alone I'm found. Empty aside, but death is all around like a ghost town. Perhaps you know I act so fool if I have to. Can you comprehend or adapt to?
Respect to the death row inmates. Death row inmates, let them never hesitate to bust a gunshot in an idiot face. This the Dogg Pound and your life go to waste. Free Dogg Pound territory. That's a nigga that will put you in the cemetery. Snoop Dogg the criminal mentality. Fuck with dirty corrupt and you'll be it straight.
Now with that nigga Dash, everywhere I roll I'm set to blast. The rate of success is elevating too fast. Every corner that I turn, there's money to burn. With no concern, count the amount, there's more to be earned. Set trip, the word I hear every nigga spittin'. 60% stripping, 40%'s bullshitting. Industry shady, my safety's in jeopardy. Controlling my like mental telepathy, niggas. Shaky as fuck, corrupt, can see it in your eyes. Anticipating for the real to come from the disguise. The pound, we roll thick like one time. And I can fuck your bitch after I bust just one rhyme. All we do is smoke weed and get blitzed and kick that motherfucking gangsta shit.
Say what, say what, say what, say what, say what?
Kick that motherfucking gangsta.
Well, I see myself on top. By the age of 22, I will a drop. A fallen star that has been forgotten not. In the past, I mainly hustle for the cash. Surprised to see that nigga rise up on that ass. Anybody killer, do or die if I have to. On deck, 24/7 and blasting if I have to. I live my life by the sword, according to the law. Before I stop, I wonder why the journey so far. From the danger that lurks, from the one that's out doing dirt. Step the mind and find yourself vanish away from this earth. Beyond the heartbreaks and heartaches. Rest in peace, ride or die. Death is unexplainable when you die. When you die, when you die.
New York, big city of dreams. And everything in New York ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town, but I'm down by law and I know my way around. Too many people, too much. Too much. Too many people, too much, too much.
New York, big city of dreams. And everything in New York ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town, but I'm down by law and I'm from the dog.
It's the incredible, the lyrical. You can't be me like Niecy. To see me is gonna take a miracle. I'm driving motherfuckers hysterical with a touch of this twister, stylistic mixture. What I create pulsates, there is no escape. Annihilate your mental mind state. They labels my vocabulary abusive. I packs more knowledge than Confucius. I'm deadly and do shit like Medusa, with thoughts to share. The niggas throughout this hemisphere, far and near. Prepare, catch me chillin' like the winner, up against the #1 contender as I enter. Cause I get heated like friction. Motherfuck your whole jurisdiction. React this fact, not fiction. Telepathic addiction to this homicidal recital. Dangerous and vital to all my rivals. Suicidal brainwaves conveys through the average motherfucker's minds these days. I'm all ready to put work in. Take 10 steps, then turn and shoot the first nigga smirking. Give a fuck, what's your name, what you claim, or why you came. Motherfucker, don't explain. Simply, don't tempt me, cause I'm simply legging hoes like Simpty, the invincible MC. Boy,
New York, big city of dreams. And everything in New York ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town, but I'm down by law and I'm from the dog. Too much, I serve too many people. Too much, it's too much. I serve too many people, and when I finish serving, it won't be no sleep. New York, big city of dreams. And everything in New York ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town, but I'm down by law and I'm from the dog. Too much, I serve too many people. Too much. Too much, I serve too many people, and when I finish serving, it won't be no sleep.
Give me a couple G's. Very MC, I knock to his knees, verbally useless. Oh, you got the juice, I squeeze it juiceless. The barbaric, versatile, you know kin of me, so how the fuck you inherit my style? Now, out the clear blue sky, I can't deny. Now the day goes by, don't get high, don't ask why. Tonight's the night for me to rip microphones into bits and pieces. Lyrical telekinesis gets me in the verbally vindictive. Violent vocabulary vibes to existence. Catch me in the pitch black path. I sit and let the sick thoughts pass through my mental till I hear an instrumental. Then detrimental verbal get the spitting. The highest of intellect try connecting with the written. Now they faced with the forbidden. Vocally chosen to explore new terrains, then remain unseen. Throughout the war dips like a Lolo. With my verbal fofo. The cocoa complexion MC with the slow flow. Show. I takes it to you from the dough. Motherfucker, mentally I go hardcore. I disconnect you, corrupter, MC to vocally void your whole molecular structure. Catastrophic, mystic is missile flick, hitting MCs like pits, the deadliest lyricists.
New York, big city of dreams, and everything in New York ain't always what it seems. You might get fooled if you come from out of town, but I'm handled by all the dog.
Original baby gangsters in this motherfucker. With the DR motherfucking nigga. And what we gonna do right now? Insert these sparks from the Dogg Pound. Check it out.
Easily I approach the microphone because I ain't no joke. Nigga tell corrupt, Nate and Daz, I'ma fuck 'em. Matter of fact, tells that whole pound I say fuck 'em. It's a new year, so put the busters in their pleases. BG knock against the race to bring it to your pleases. Riders on a mission, I catch you slipping, you getting struck, clown. So fuck any buster down with the mud.
It's the Captain CDG, nigga, bow to your knees, nigga. Bell up in your hood, come back my strap and pull the trees, nigga. And if you slippin', you know I'm gonna wet ya. I'm the baby boss hog, better known as the dog catcher. Bow wow, yippee yay, didn't you hear me say I'm a dog killer, cause all dogs have they day. Now don't run up on me if you ain't prepared to fight. Little knock out in them sways, baby gangsta for life.
That nigga Daz, corrupt, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg,
the Dogg Pound.
Daz, corrupt, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg,
the Dogg Pound.
I bring the noise every time a nigga wind me up. I pull my 9 and blow a mind every time I bust up. I trust no man, and that's from now into infinity. Nigga, you're either my homie or just consider yourself my enemy. Niggas out here fake dog, like Nate dog, but swear you made it. But talking that shit to Dre, you get you and your DJ regulated. Bitches come a dime a set, so let's get it straight. A fake is what I hate, so fuck corrupt Daz and Nate.
Motherfucking fake, niggas be thinking that they can give it the real deal. What I would do if I was you was take a chill pill. Yeah, and still trick, I gave your click a pass, but when I see that buster Daz, I got to bank his ass. Smash down another puppy pound clown with the round for my Smith. And watch his body shift, drift your soul in the wind as they carry you. And Bet KO can dig your home before they bury you. Gangsta studio, gangsta buster, softer than a bitch, but portray the role of gangsta. Gangsta studio, gangsta buster. That's what I'm saying. Gangsta studio, gangsta buster, softer than a bitch, but portray the role of gangsta. Gangsta studio, gangsta buster.
Now that's what I'm saying.
Dr. Dre, do you remember you was broke and the whole rap industry thought y'all was a joke? Me, DOC and DOG sat and made lyrics to replenish your name like Gatorade. But you got thirsty for the money, punk, and disrespect the three that put your back upon it. Always talking about your word good as gold. Wash, fold, put it out the dry, cause you lie. I put that on my mama and my mate, and if I'm making it stuff, let my mama head lay. So fool, you know I'm coming on the wrist seal. The way you played me, you deserve a smack to Brazil. Ew, the way you played your brother Warren G, you best to check yourself next time you joke about easy. Stippleman is the new Jerry Heller. Dre's the company, so to me, he like easy. Snoop D.O.G. is like the O.D.O.E. Putting all work, getting all jerk. Does that make me Ice Cube of the
the place steady mobbing while Drake steady robbing. Oh, and what? Fools steady squabbing. Dogg Pound giving devil up on lumps. So he who feel foggy jumps when I rear back, compact, clock 40, clock dump. How you like me now? But it ain't Mo D, it's me, the X. Narrator RBX. And yo, if you didn't know, escape from death. Remember me? Stepping execution. Remember me? I have no remorse. Remember me? I'm high powered. Remember me? I drop bombs like Hiroshima. I drop bombs like Hiroshima. Escape from death. I drop bombs like Hiroshima.
And if you don't know, and if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Yo, what's good, man? Yo, check it. What's good, y'all? This DJ Muggs from Cypress Hill, Soul Assassins live from Los Angeles, man. You checking out Take a Purse on the radio, yo. Turn this shit up, man. Let's go.
All my life I've been a rolling stone. I got no place that I call my own.
Bitch ass motherfucker, Peter Pie ass nigga. Stand on your own 2 feet, bitch. How the fuck you gon' bite somebody else's dick, nigga? Yours ain't long enough to put in your mouth. What's up with that shit, mug?
So many fools swinging from my set. Let's talk about the one who had my back. Down in the West Coast, so let me kick it. Put the motherfucker who calls himself wicked. No rest, no peace, no sleep, no boy rolling down the hill 'cause it's on Steve Jackson. Let me figure out the name, Jack, 'cause you be stealing other niggas' game. But I'm the wrong nigga you wanna fuck with. On my dick so hard that you wanna suck it. Go on ahead, gobble up the nuts, get your lips ready and tear this motherfucker up. Talk about easy, correct yourself. You better sit back and check himself.
Yeah, nigga, my homie thought he had a homie in you. He let you listen to a motherfucking cut, and you turn around and put some old Friday shit out. What kind of shit is that?
Let's talk about this first solo album on the East Coast. Yeah, the East Coast niggas all showed you love, especially the one known as the King's Son. He tried to warn us niggas about you, but nobody would listen, even began dissing. 2 albums later, you're calling my crew, all because you wanna be Cypress Q. Should've known that you couldn't hang in the alley. Good boy went to school out in the valley. Fuck it, let me make this understood. Speaking on numbers, little boy in the hood. No Vaseline, just a rope in a chair and gasoline. Lynch mob is a friend of mine, but you talk about them niggas from behind. You know what the hot sack is, so shake a motherfucking pig that don't fly straight. Where you gonna run to? Where you gonna hide? Ta-da! Look who's waiting outside.
I got a can of kick ass with your motherfucking name on it, Q. You wanna come collect it? Or should I bring it to you? 'Cause all that bullshit you doing ain't shit fly about that shit. Motherfucking thing, and I ain't bullshit. You need to back the fuck off it, and that's real. Kick rocks, buster.
Natural born bullshitter. Let me hit you with the dose of reality when I get with you. Your homie Cam Lock, you're the chain suit. You put a pipe on your cover even though you don't smoke Buddha. Let me take you down under on a plane while everybody was going insane. Took a look at the real one, Afro gone. The next morning, you didn't have your song. How many ways would you write my shit? Would you wet me or start throwing up a set? Caution when you enter the zone. Never used to bang till you hit the microphone. I got Cube melting in the tray, pulling up his card and fucking up his good day. An original rap veteran, the nigga who say he don't steal from his friends. Don't trust that nigga named O'Shea. Fuck him and send him on his way.
Cypress motherfucking hell. The hardest motherfucking posse it is out here, nigga. So how you figure you was gonna step to this? Yeah, nigga, the big bam, wham, bam, Cypress Hill.
So now you have Cypress Hill and Westside Connection beefing. It does turn violent at certain times.
Yeah, it got a little off the hook.
Got a little off the hook with Ice Cube's chain being taken. You guys showing it on stage. But eventually you guys worked it all out.
Yeah, we worked it out eventually, and that was, thanks to Mac 10. Mac 10 calls me, because, he's a Damu, and so am I, and I thought he realized, this is all going nowhere in a hurry, and, chances are some of our people are gonna get tangled up, and shit's gonna happen, and really, turn serious. I mean, it was already serious enough that, his chain got brought to me, and I was petty about it, and I fucking flaunted it, you know what I'm saying? But it's at the time, it's what had to happen between us, I think, and it made for a great battle, whatever side you think won or whatever. It was a clash of the titans.
Microphone check, 1 note from the West Coast, Bella, and tell her I cuss like a seller when you see her, she's a donor. Moved to California, blew the bitch up and put the gangster twist on her. Sunny Southern Cal, it never snows, niggas yelling haze and hoes. We jumping out of 6-4s. When it comes to gunplay, we vets. It's West Coast for life, no cruise, only sex. Well, it's the dog, breathing out the smoke, got my whole gut is gangster shit. Dying at a click, all you suckers wanna diss the Pacific, but you buster niggas never get specific. Used to love her, mad cause we fucked her, pussy whip bitch with no common sense. Hip hop started in the West, Ice Cube belling through the East without a vest.
As I look to my right and to my left, I see motherfuckers staring like they wanna step. So I'm grabbing my rusty screwdriver in case I gotta catch a deeper than Vanessa Del Rio's vagina. Find another crew of niggas who can fuck with this lyrical bully, giving verbal bruises the cruise. Fool, you must be on dick, dope and dynamite. How you figure? Speed on before you get peed on, nigga. Yeah.
Well, what side is you? Red or the blue? While it's the LA Zoo, it's round 2. I ignite, grab the mic tight, strike like a rattle, bringing rhymes and nines to the motherfucking battle. So sundown to sun up, run up with my gun up, all brakes get the pumping. You know a nigga dumping, you dread like a roster when I lock like a terrier. Mac 10, that nigga with the heat that'll bury ya. Do a walk by and watch everybody die. Niggas in the gangs, things, and narcotics. Freak bitches, riches, and hydraulics. Full heat, knock you off your feet. Clear the whole block, both sides of the street. Even Crips and Bloods hear my thuds. Fee, 5, 4, thumb. Hey, nigga, where you from?
Fuck all you niggas, I'm yelling. This is Mad Circle to the fullest, everybody 187. Tunes play the piano, fuck a battle. I'm sucking rappers like Madman Santiago. Cause you niggas ain't impressing me. Plus you sign a big red record, so nigga fuck what you telling me. Sit down, Junior, you couldn't see me if you wanted to. Look, y'all, it's Mac 10 Cube and the W.
Both sides on the map. Niggas rapping since the 70s and still never went good. West sides on the map. Niggas rapping since the 70s and still never went good. I just had a scrap for the neighborhood. Inglewood stereotype. Gotta deal with the hype. Known to kick back with the fat sack. Fuck that. Where my gat at? These niggas tripping off my bull's hat. About to let loose with the chrome tray deuce. 5-shot and I put holes in your bandana. I push a bench, you still rolling G's. Nigga miss me with that set trip and start slanging keys. When I say get you, niggas get bitchy cause they heard her. Natural born murderer. I'm like Frankenstein, it's spanking time. Laying in the sunshine with only 1 9. So who wants to bust with the never rust? Going platinum plus every time I cuss. So fuck the whole world black. Niggas better hope I don't grow my Jerry curl back. Mac 10, you know your rule hip hoppin'. Ice Cube, you know your rule hip hoppin'. Mac 10, you know your rule hip hoppin'. That ain't how the West Coast rock. Mac 10, nutty as they come, leave them face down. And none from the waist down. It's a Sunday, a gun day, rolling down a one-way. In my lack, front and back over train tracks. On yak and herb, niggas swerve, it gets on my nerve. Bank my Danas on the curb. In the gutter lane, I'm butter main. Foot to the floor, what you want from the stove? I'm broke as a motherfucker, nigga, by my single. Coming from Ingo, it's my jingle. Seen your bitch at the scope, coulda took her. But niggas start to handcuff they hoes like TJ Hooker. Fool, I'm a vet, you can bet that I could dance underwater and not get wet.
It's the
nappy-headed nigga that can kill it rap. Everybody run when I bust a cap. Putting Inglewood up on the map. Look at what I do when I pulls my strap.
Oh man, governments ain't running things no more. Financial institutions, they controlling the whole scene. You ever hear the World Bank or the IMF? Nah, y'all probably don't even have checking accounts. Y'all got them credit cards, huh? Buying stuff out your means and wonder why you still a slave. Y'all better recognize it, hell.
Fudge, dude. When are you gonna clear everyone out of here, man? It's the first day of classes tomorrow.
It's over when it's over. Dude.
What's up? DJ Quik and Cam, damn, another dynamic duo. What? I thought you knew I was on and poppin' with my nigga from Compton, East Side, who ride, and it ain't no stopping. Popping the toys and popping the boys, can see the West Coast test most rookie ass decoys. So fuck what they going through, because I'm staying pro-black on this track that I'm flowing to. So go and do your dirt, but don't get yourself hurt. Let the cam show you how to pop a devil then skirt. It's on like that as if you didn't know. They say life is a gamble, yeah, so what they hitting for? I'm getting more money, no honey, I don't want a white companion. Leap the Grand Canyon shots, I got to have me a sister soldier. Told your last single, I don't mingle trap, so bam. Just like that. So roll up your sleeve and let me strike up a tat. I'm showing pride from my side. You wonder which car? I represent the sun, moon, and star. A mad dog spelled backwards since it was a pup, huh? So don't forget it when I hit it up. I lit it up and had people saying goddamn, but now it's never unusual to spot Cam. I'm just a regular nigga who ain't bigger than nobody else. I can't hack it, homie. Don't put no jacket on me. Yeah, it's all good and I probably should care, but see, I'm from the hood. I'm not no Hollywood square, so it's rare to see a rap nigga staying down without losing touch or do too much playing round. But I'll be damned if I'ma let a TV tell me who's who, cause I'm a real nigga just like you.
I know you gonna dig this.
Yeah. That's right. Cause it's like it's gotta be like this. It used to be a CPT thing, but now it's just an all-me thing. Because I'm tired of this gizzang. I'm through playing for a crew that ain't got my back when I'm the one who done created the sack. Mr. You know who. Remember me? I met you when I was PPC, and you wasn't nothing but a scrub, wearing plaid pants and bubble gums and begging for grub. But then when your grips start rolling, you tripped and flipped and skipped out. Know what I'm talking about? Not even thinking about the time when KK took your ass in cause you didn't have a dime. Nigga couldn't even say thanks for the trouble. I would've spanked your ass on the double. Cause when you didn't have a place to stay, you little roundaway girl, my nigga took your weight. And that way, all my homies had your back. Because together, they knew we had a fat ass sack. But you couldn't stand the guns, couldn't wait to take your bitch, better have my money and run. KK shoulda knew the motto of life was that you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Because you left a lot of people unhappy, nigga. You in debt.
And you need to get at me.
Yeah. That's right. So you need to get at me. You need to get at me. Now I can name a gang of niggas I done tripped with, spent the grip with, and they ain't spent shit, and they ain't never brought nothing to the table. But it ain't no puzzle, I'm able. But why you wanna take my kindness for weakness? To get my money back, I gotta ride your ass like Preakness. It ain't that fly. And when you see me in traffic, just ride by. You should've been a pigeon cause you duck so well. But next time I catch you, I'ma pluck your tail. Cause niggas like y'all show disrespect by flossing. So you're in for a tossing. You need to go brush your teeth and change your drawers and change your sheets and stop y'all's bitches from steadily trying to ride on my meat and start bathing more than once a week, niggas. You know who I'm talking about, bitches. So you need to come right with the quick. And instead of trying to duck and dodge and be crafty, you need to get at it.
and y'all can never fade my peers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 8, you can't win, cause all the way around, nigga, I get respect. And use a nigga that can't even get no props in your set. Drag New Park, you say, huh? Wanna be rippin', but now it's time to do some set trippin'. So listen close, cause I don't want y'all to miss that I'm about to break it down for this bitch. Check it, Acacia, Poplar, Maple, Spruce, Cedar, Elm, West Side tree spraying all the fleas. That's from the 3 and 400 block P-Funk ride. So niggas watch your ass at that center divide. Now Aaron Tyler, tell me why you seem so tame when I caught you at the airport shaking like a crap game. You look up and you see my niggas coming, and you look like your bitch ass was about to start running. But all I wanted to do was kick a little conversation and see if we can fix this little situation. But would I fuck you up was what you wondered. Yeah, that's probably why you changed your little pager number. But bitches like you don't grow. You can't even look me in my eye, let alone go toe to toe. And calling me skinny, you's a clown. I'ma call you Theo cause you weigh 92.3 pounds. Whack ass actor, movie script killer. Fool, don't you know? Quick and steal the nigga. Compton psycho, boy you oughta quit. Your records don't hit, and bitches don't jock your shit. You need to stay down, you Compton clown, and get off of the nuts of the niggas with guts. Because I'm down with the trees, I'm down with Death Row, I'm down with Black Tone, and I'm down with the foe. So when we cross paths, and I hope that soon, I'ma boot your motherfucking ass to the moon. You need to quit banging under false pretense, cause if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the people commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Because you gotta give it up to the crew. Now I'ma swing it to the right hand, right into the left hand. Take a deep breath in, cook it like a chef and this is dedicated to the CPT, nobody at TTP, but the niggas that look up to me. I'm making my business to be that true forever, and whenever I can come clever, well that's my endeavor. So whether or not you understand that there's only one DJ Quik with no C, still you can't beat me, because I'm floating in my Lexan, depositing fat checks and getting mad sex while I floss the NSX and doing what I wanna, and use a gonna nigga for thinking that you can catch me slipping on a street corner. Remember Compton's in the house, and Quik is in the hood, sipping yak with all my niggas cause it's too the good. So don't knock it till you tried, cause 80 tried to knock it, but he's still walking around with my nuts in his pocket. So keep the beat in it, representing Sip That Miller, and for those of y'all concerned, this is still a killer. Let me take a load off my scrotum, little pest. If it don't make dollars, nigga, you know the rest. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the people commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Because you gotta give it up to the crown prince. Now I done sold my fucking soul to the shit that I keep, while you groupie ass niggas keep on riding the dick. You oughta know that DJ Quik ain't your average everyday motherfucker. Slick like a snake cause I stuck ya. Now, I never had my dick sucked by a man before, but you gon' be the first, you little trick asshole. Then you can tell me just how it tastes. But before I nut, I shoot some piss in your face, you fucking coward. Trembling like a nervous wreck, cause when I caught your ass, you put yourself in check. And when you left my presence, you left speedian. You ain't no fucking killer, you's a comedian, biatch. Tell me why you act so scary, giving your set a bad name with your misspelt name, E-I-H-T. Now should I continue? Yeah, you left out the G, cause the G ain't in you. Remember that time you was rolling on the west side, and a little brown bucket put up on your side? Caught at that light in your Camry in the midst of a real killer. Tell me, did you feel a little nervous? You was in the shadow of death with 2 tramp 5.7s pointed at your chest. What you gon' do? Where was your niggas that kill at? You ain't got no killer, so kill that. Holding up your hands and begging for a pass. You lucky they didn't just to get the dumping on your ass, cause this game you think is funny is some real shit. So you need to be more careful who you fucking with. Yeah, don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. It don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I'm through playing with your punk ass. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill game, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Because you gotta give it up to the crown prince.
Looking back, what do you think that you learned from, having your beef, having a problem with Quik?
Basically, I think I've learned that, sometimes beef is good in hip hop, whatever people want to say, whatever. Sells records, like boxing matches, dudes get in each other's face and talk about they gonna kick each other's asses, whatever. The difference between our element is because we came from a spot where we used to gangbanging seriously. So for me to be saying I was Crip and him to be saying he was a Blood, even though we were using our music as our outlets, it was still people around us who still took it serious to where it's not about records. It's about neighborhood beef, fuck them. So I think that over the course of the years of it happening and seeing what has happened with beef, it has taught me basically just how to be grown with people. You know what I'm saying?
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album. Don't pick up in the dirt when I'm putting in work. Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
I murdered like this, I murdered like that. Pull an AK-47 up out my motherfucking gangster hat. Professional Colombian necktie, barbed wire strangler, overkiller, dead fucking body hanger. Peeping out the window with an AK pointed up at these coppers. Helicopters, squad cars, squad teams with choppers. They telling me, nigga, get the fuck out before you die. If you surrender, we'll make sure that you quickly fry. Should I kick open the door and go to war, or should I slit my throat, leave a pipe bomb in the fuck you know? Hallucinations, I'm seeing lynched bodies burning, and all them popo had faces like Mike Berman. Tear gas through my glass window pane. They wanna put me back up in the nut house again, but I'm not going back. Ain't took my Prozac, take ET off my jacket and leave it straight motherfucking jag. Straight motherfucking jag. Straight motherfucking jag.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Don't kick up in the dirt when I'm putting in work.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
1996, niggas still pulling nicks, yeah, your case is stick. Marshall Clark screaming out murder, jumping on OJ Dick. Motherfuckers still suffering and healing. Some high technology white boys blew up the fucking Fed building. Crazy niggas still banging and slanging crack. To the day when the gang put them up on their back. Motherfuckers catching names from shooting high. And phony niggas still get sprayed up on the block. And I ain't changed much here. I'm still smoking 4 or 5 motherfucking choppers before it's 12. Motherfuckers think they know me, but they don't know. I'm selling them first class tickets to the murder show. Don't wanna rap about no nigga, just get it on. Busting domes, butt shots through your rib bone. So all you niggas up in the magazines talking shit, get off my dick. I'm 1996. Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Don't pick up in the dirt when I'm putting in work.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
So dig up in the dirt when I'm putting in work.
1996, I grasp my dick, the lunatic quick stick ride my dick, put slugs up in your neck. Compton is the city where I come from. Desert Eagle popping dumb, diddy dumb. I won't just smoke you, I be terrifying, horrifying, yeah, I'ma choke you. The killer niggas on hot, we tear up your spot. 8 spice in my fucking nigga pot. Don't cross my path, no pass, I beat like Davi in your motherfucking ass. Bullets I spit at you, your hood I slid through. Evil niggas trying to get rid of you. No witnesses, so don't ask no question. Be the scene one time or be arresting. Killer niggas don't play that. This Compton, oh no, like yo, we stunting. But in that gang affiliation, clock goes up, we roast it in 1996.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Don't kick up in the dirt when I'm putting in work.
Kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
Cause everybody died on this motherfucking album.
Yeah, man, what's happening? It's Spice One, Buffalo, and Fetty Chico shit's new. You listen to Take It Personal Radio.
Murder one, motherfuckers call it red rum. Doing niggas in and if their shells piling up from jumping on these niggas in my motherfucking face. I break some other taste, so that city selling spice face.
They don't like Marvin Gaye. I'll meet you by the motherfucking dock of the East Bay. Blah! Kill 'em off like this, but about my bye-bye. Them sluts
should've killed me. Now I wanna know who they are. When I put some slugs in them niggas, kill them off in they car.
You sick, they can't fuck around with niggas that's so quick to blast. So quick to flash, so quick to put these slugs up in your ass. They get 100 miles and running when they see me coming. Bringing my fuck in the pussy, I'm the yeast infected woman. So in the flow, you see your niggas stopping with that H on my back, chopping these fools in half with my mouth.
Motherfucking motor that ain't breathing, that nigga's wheezing. Hot slugs got him freezing, coughing and he's sounding like he got a cold. But he choking off that red rum, whole fucking body numb.
Red rum, body numb, blast of the dum-dum.
Retaliation is a must where I'm from.
Red rum, your body numb, blast of the dum-dum. Drinking red rum, cause I'm one of the 7 proof. Red rum, your body numb, blast of the dum-dum.
Retaliation is a must where I'm from.
Red rum, your body numb, blast of the dum-dum. Drinking red rum, cause I'm one of the 7 proof.
I'm back up in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, for the 9, whatever the fuck, you know, I ain't dead yet, you know what I'm saying, this is my real luck, niggas.
I was a dead man, walking they say, so every night I hit the J, load the AK and post up in the window till come day. Anyway, hey, I feel the pay, back simmering in my brain, but thoughts of death cloud my mind as my niggas is gone away. Many clips and 24 rips is packed, but really who got my back? Fade. Now that them niggas didn't hit the grave, I'm killing them up for the old days. 24 ways, and a 24 sack of that purple kush should make me sicker than sick, and you can get ripped gut cannibal if you wish, cause nigga, it's EBK every day, all day, to the day I die. I'm creeping through your set with a mini Mac 10 AR-15 Ruger with a 12 gauge pump in the trunk and a black beanie disguise. The nigga that you can't see just cause of them blocks still oaks over my eyes. Crap, like a black cat through the Mac with a Mac 10 on my lap and a fat sack of that shit. Took a hit of that shit and seen some niggas with a 4/5, so I let them have it. Ounces of OE4, oh no dose, Indonesia split. And a 9mm for the nigga that'll dump and pump one in your bitch and put her in the grave with an empty 40-ounce bottle and don't leave a drip. Then bounce to the ounce and a lack with a Mac and a fat sack of that Indo shit. I'm sicker than sick, them niggas they gotta admit when I grab my shit, you either bone or get caught with a hot one, nigga, so rest in peace. Call me Agent 00 Deuce 4 block. I got that 9mm Glock and ready to put one in your knot. And you know nothing. Fuck with these niggas. Niggas coming up. That nigga Sean, what's up, nigga? I'ma get at you, niggas. Don't even trip. B-dubs in the motherfucking house. Don't even trip. It's real block shit. And I'm out for the Deuce 4.
How you doing, Les? That's Lester, right? Sam. From my recollection, aren't you the card shark, the golf hustler, the pimp from Beverly Hills? If I'm wrong, please correct me, because I never knew you to be a heist man. But if you are, you know what? Here, take mine too. Go ahead, take it, because you already have hers. She's my wife. Look at me. You did know that, didn't you? You knew that she's my wife. Huh? Hey, look at me. Yeah. I know that. You're done, yeah? If you ever come back again, ever, to take her money, next time bring a pistol. That way you got a chance. Be a man, don't be a fucking pimp.
These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty raps, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails. H-E-A-D. All you washed up hoes trying to throw that P. You just a big freak, you better not complain when you hear these cocktails and you hear your name. If you a fake bitch, ain't no thing. I pick up the phone and call Deneen. If I call Marie, I know for a fact I get sucked in my drop-top Cadillac. I met this freak named Naomi. Straight dick sucker worked me and my homie. She had a girlfriend, her name was Vicky. I pulled her to the side and let her suck my dick. She was fine as fuck, but can't fuck with Tina, the sperm cleaner. I took her to my house and I told her strip. Baby got freaky, start doing the splits. I said, bitch, do what you want, cause a true blue Mac won't even front. I fucked her with my finger, she tried to come. Pussy so tight and wouldn't give me none. I'm served too short, couldn't be no punk. I'm trying to get funky cause I love the funk. My dick is big and her nigga had a little one. I didn't fuck a freaky ass, but it was still fun. I know you stop and wonder just what it is. It's the California lifestyle that I live. See, I'm from the crew, dangerous bitch, telling everybody about this freaky shit. I know this bitch, name Annette. You get her all alone and she'll suck your dick. Hella freaky, won't say no for shit. You and her all alone, nigga, that's your bitch. I know another freak, her name's Joanne. I always get the pussy cause I know I can. Finest bitch around, ain't got no man. Every time she cross my mind, I go fuck her again. She's like another freak, named Christina. Bitch so dumb, I named her misdemeanor. Cause it had to be a crime to be that dumb. I took her to my house and she let me come in her mouth. You know I did all that shit. She got my number, if she beat me, I'ma call that bitch and go digging them guts like a gardener. If she starts screaming, I'ma fuck the bitch harder. Cause these are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty raps, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails. I meet the groupies, hookers like Kathy, fucking MCs cause she's so nasty. See her backstage trying to throw that ass, she just like the freak, and she had to pass me that pussy. You can't stop the bitch, let her roll on Vogues in the drop for rich. My name is short, my game is long. I freak these hoes and sing these songs. I know a bitch named Stephanie, do anything she can to have sex with me. She really don't bring out the best in me, but I love her fine ass laying next to me. She's like another freak named Nicole, so damn sprung on my diamonds and gold. I took her to my house, she gave me the panties. I fucked her so good she told her friend named Angie. Angie called me up about 2 weeks later, talking some shit about do me player. So I did her, just like Tamara, taking naked pictures with my Polaroid camera. Next they told a bitch named Raquel, got my skin all under her fingernails. She was digging in my back while I grind and shit. That was way back, now I can't find the bitch. But if I do, I probably do the same again. Break the bitch for everything cause I came to pimp. I'm too short, baby, I don't stop macking. I grab the microphone and I don't stop rapping. You can bet your life as I spit these raps, I'll be fucking them up like that, bitch. I know a bitch, her name is Sherry. I had to cut her loose cause she wanted to get married. Pussy so good and I do mean very. Sometimes it's shaved, sometimes it's hairy. I'm short dog, ain't nothing nice. Yeah, but make me mad and I'll fuck your wife. Have fun with your bitch, have her sprung on my dick. I guess I'll pull it out and just come on your bitch. Like my other little trap named Erica. Anywhere I wanna fuck, that's where I fuck. Cause she's the freakiest bitch in America. And every time I get the pussy, I just tear it up. Cause these are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty rap, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails, bitch. And it don't stop to the beat, to the beat, to the beat.
Nobody can help them. So welcome to the land of ski masses. We blasses and bust a couple of caps up in they weak asses. The dust that's being kicked up and yuck is down to lick up. Do a stick up at an armored truck pick up. Then gets up about the scenery with greenery. Stocked up, watch up, so the block up with creamery. That cream, I bling, got things on my team like a king to dream and whole swing on my ding-a-ling. Something tremendous, they spin grip, endless trips to Macy's. They drape me, so player haters hate me. I keep the safety off my 4/5, hold it in focus. Fools didn't used to trip all on my dick when I was the brokest. But notice I got a little mail now, cause everybody bump Luniz like hell now. You just a buster brown in blood, you know. Spreading faulty rumors around the town like Club Nouveau. Really though,
why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you play? Why you wanna hate on me? Play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me?
I got
to keep my business to myself. Cause haters talk more lip and gets hard to spread rumors when they load it. Hating to get your girl exploded quick, severed. The first thing I heard, I stole a credit card from Chris Webber. I never do that, but who's that? And next, I heard him riding around smoking crack in the back of my homie's Lex. And beating broke ass, no cash busters trying to quote. That's why the town got rid of show. I think you Busta Browns need to wise up before we ride up. Stop, sew up your block and sew them lies up. Once, don't trip, twice, 3 times. I get your buck with the 9. I thought the hating would stop, but the rumors are passing still. Sounds like that bus that I plug more hoes in massing. Need to stop hating on the CNOTEDRU and the LUNIC.
Why you wanna play a hate on me? Play a hate on me. Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me? Hate on me, yeah. Why you wanna play a hate on me? Break it down, oh yeah, for the Luniz and their homies. I am here to let you know, got a thing for you, so Luniz flow.
Let me tell your ass a story, yes. They just be hating to the fullest, but you can miss me with that BS that you stress. When you test a young you have the tech spit up, chest get lit up, fool, that's a rig up.
Now I think the whole world knows me, not what they should know. It's like rapping, selling crack is what I'm good for. Hanging in the hood for so long, I see why they talk. Bitches snitch and busters hard.
For a minute, your bra won't be offended. I'll be there handed in the pinto. Can it all be so simple like Wu-Tang to spit true game to get Wu-Tang from
But
a
I'ma
nympho?
keep saying don't get mad because you can't, but I'm still gon' spit it cause you still don't get it. If it ain't noted, don't quote it. Haters, when it came to common sense, you was showed it. I don't understand.
Yeah, focus, skiggity scat. It ain't nothing with me. That nigga E40. Finna sprinkle some of you fools with some of this GAME, man, some of this guy. Understand my system. Finna sprinkle you fools with my sprinkler system. Understand this stuff. It don't stop till the motherfucking Glock pop. And fuck a Glock, I'm fucking with the 6R. P226, Diana Ross, cousin Nina. Misdemeanor, that's what we do. Understand it.
I be more hipper than the hippopotamus. Get off in your head like a neurologist. Push him awake to Atlas. Got a partner by the name of Tupacalis. The 707 Marisco, hella fall back to floor terrace. I pull a 40 out of my bar cap and then I flush it down my esophagus. The group that I'm with, the click. Sugar D shot legit. Family orientated, game related, it's the shit. Killing motherfuckers off crucial. Sitting them down mutual. Running through these lyrics as if I was fiber. Like Metamucil. Timer. 40 water. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Big timer. Big time. 40 water. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man.
It's just like moonshine. Have you on your face. I mean, you'll be sluttering and whatnot, next thing you know, you don't know how you got home. I mean, this shit is so damn serious, Playboy. I mean, this shit remind me of Bruno or something like that. You dig what I say? But anyway,
I'm so tall, look like my eyes been stitched together with stitches. Ho hopping around with these bitches, get your garbage dumped with crickets. But you know me, the life of the party, Slurricane Ethel. Too much of me and make you fight your folks and Dr. Jekyll. Like the other day ago, too many swallows had them niggas acting bad at the club with them hollows. Having lip big problems trying to get it up. Well, oh well, one cup of me, I had your shit on stale.
I wakes up in the morning and I'm separated. In the bag with my homies and I so hate it. Grenadine, he be tripping cause they don't respect him. That nigga rum, man, that nigga gets dumb. I can't wait until they mix me. I'm going in they mouth, down they throat, and to their kidneys. Hurricanes having motherfuckers seeing things. Courage juice, watch when I get loose.
Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane.
serving, fucking with tycoon shit. It's time to whip up another mix. Smop to the stove. Oh, it's 1:51. Got to catch Charlie before we close. Too many hoes at the studio that ain't lit. I likes to bring out the freak and the nasty bitch. Studio tone, pop on that shit that Viddy wrote.
My crib has got hot seats, wet and all. That hurricane F ain't no joke, it'll make a player fall. Creepy eyes on a sticky rod. Purple fool, straight check will make him think Miller raw. Nah, hit a BD, can't be greedy, gotta stay strong. But if I get broken off in dim, I can't go wrong. This trick juice, I have a fool on his face. Worse than that bumpy face gin with no fucking chase. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man.
Light up the motherfucking indoor weed. Me and my niggas at the bar key. Walking through the joint, I don't stumble. They bumping the bumble. Face like I hate the taste, but now I'm humble. Whisper to a bitch, baby, I've been watching you. But when I'm perving, everything be looking cute. So if you get the boot when my hangover sober, don't even trip, get your shit out my Range Rover.
I guess to put it hot, the Spanish fly 90 fin. Influence your bitch to go both ways and eat her best friend. Shit locked down, motherfucker, don't be caring. Who riding with my dank cousin Victor Barron? Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Strong enough to start an engine line, bitch.
And that's what we do for the 1990 fin. And we out just bitch.
Waniac, what's up? I think we oughta check it for a second straight record for them fools disrespect.
Disrespect what?
The flow. And being a triplo, I just can't take it no more. So let me televise my shit. The underground, MTV, the box, BET is still hits. 24/7, he siding it. G riding, we slide. Bomb to the fullest, fuck hiding it. You know what's up with me, the dollar bill and my steel. I play for keeps, that's on the real.
Now get the glass in the yak and take a step back and try to figure out this nigga Waniac, the maniac. When it comes to a track, it's like this, or should I say it's like that? I got the knack to make the beat smack from my 9mm microphone Mac. 10, 9, 8, wait, B, E, A, C, H. City is the place to be with my brother Trip Low and the G-Funk family.
Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round.
We just doing our thing straight up. It's finna hit the fan serious like that, cause some ain't gon' understand. Anticipation got them all on the sack. All my time that I gotta spend up at track. Money got me motivated, word up till my mom's 9-4 set it up. So now it's time for the bomb to get dropped non-stop on my way to the TOP, serving conversation as if it was some cash.
You can tell I was a hustler from the start, which means the loc and me could never ever see a mark. Cause sippin' ass niggas with the pumps to get fed. Bitches steady tanking while they pumping up your head. Since I'm the loc, they come and show we just chillin'. Peeping out my whole clique, I'm with, make a killin'. You know me, I'm the one that'll always make them pay. But for now, I'ma slide and listen to the women as they say.
Twins got the sound that go round and round.
This is C-Night from the Dove Shack. Getting dough, shit out. Kicking it at Kings Park with all the homies. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
I ride with her, I slide with her. Locs and dogs from the LBC. All of the hoes wanna kick it with me, cause I run with Warren G. Brace your weed busters and G. Water bloom fighters, low riders, and east siders. All come around to hear the Dove Shack G-Funk sound. All
The relaxation, all the fun I'm facing. My homies got green, that's steam for show though. Hit the stove though, so I can get a photo. My little cousin rushing to the park to munch, standing in line to get a free lunch. Why do we do what we do when we do what we do? Hanging out late with no curfews.
Smothering ribs with barbecue sauce. Foods get tossed if they reach across my barbecue grill. So continue to chill at Kings Park in the LBC. That's where you'll find me, hanging with my homies and my friends.
We got the Coke in here, we got the 5-footers and the twins. We got Warren G and the DOG. Come around to hear the dub, Jack G, Funk Sound.
When I was pregnant in jail, I thought I was going to have a baby and the baby would never be with me, but I was acquitted a month and 3 days before Tupac was born. I was real happy because I had a son.
When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Though back at the time, I never thought I'd see her face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, I'm scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys, breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister. Over the years we was poor than other little kids. And even though we had different daddies, the same drama when things went wrong, we blame mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. And who thinking elementary? Hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whooping to my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. You always was committed, a poor single mother on welfare. Tell me how you did it, there's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet
dear mama.
Place no one above you, sweet.
You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you?
Now ain't nobody tell us it was fair. No love for my daddy cause the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry cause my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless, but all along I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs, and even though they sold drugs, they showed a young brother love. I moved out and started really hanging. I needed money of my own, so I started slanging. I ain't guilty, cause even though I sell rocks, it feels good putting money in your mailbox. I love paying rent when the rent's due. I hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there for me. You never left me alone because you cared for me. And I can see you coming home after work late. You're in the kitchen trying to fix us a hot plate. You're just working with the scraps you was given. And mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. But now the road got rough, you're alone. You're trying to raise 2 bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet.
And dear mama,
place no one above you, sweet.
You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you?
Pour out some liquor and I reminisce. Cause through the drama I can always depend on my mama. And when it seems that I'm hopeless, you say the words that can get me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy there's no limit to the things you did. And all my childhood memories are full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. There are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me, and all the extra love that you gave me.
I wish I could take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, gotta roll on. And there's no way I can pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
All right, coming out of mix number 2. So that was a nod right there to the West Coast movement in 1995, and we covered everything from the Dogg Pound, Tupac, Dre, E40, Dub C, Ice Cube, you name it. And I think the biggest hit for everybody back then was I Got 5 on it, right? The Luniz breaking through. But, personally for myself, I think 1995, now that I think about it, because, for this episode and this series that we're doing, I've been thinking a lot about that time. I think that's like the year where I started to detach a bit from my West Coast hip hop love. I mean, dude, I was all about Ice Cube and NWA and Dre and from 92 to 93, 4, right? But 95 hit, and definitely looking back at that track list, I wasn't really feeling a lot of that shit at the time. And it also was the year of the infamous Source Awards when that whole beef and everything happened. And I kind of fell victim of picking a side. I'm not very proud to say it, but I was like, oh fuck, I'm kind of torn here. What do I do? And I jumped in the fucking deep end of boom bap, bro. I mean, fuck it. But
is that Dre Keep Their Heads Ringing and all that shit? That was Dre. Yeah. I hated that. I didn't like that record. I didn't like that. I didn't either.
I'll tell you why I love that one. I love that record because the original came from the sequence, Funk You Up. And the fact that they use Ring Ding Dong and all that shit, I love, because look, I'm a producer at heart. Dre produced the fuck out of that record, but Keep Their Heads Ringing is fucking dope. I'm telling you, it definitely moved the needle in a nightclub, and people were dancing to that shit. But I have to tell you, I can't get into the WC of that time. I was a low profile type of a guy, so yes. I love DJ Aladdin. I love when WC was in a different space. But I can't. I know I brought up space tonight. It's been a while, but allow me some levity, guys. But it was a different time, and I happen to like that older style of West Coast shit. Keep Their Heads Ringing was fucking nice. I just didn't like that California found a formula.
What's your take on the whole West Coast thing? I know you like some of the stuff. Don't you like fucking KD, Ice Cube's guy?
No, not really. I mean, I was still big into a lot of West Coast stuff.
Other than Kev, I don't know if anyone else here likes West Coast shit like me.
Well, I mean, the Dre at the time, Keep Their Heads Ringing was great, but when you start bringing up shit like Selly Cell, we got problems.
I didn't really like anything. I liked New York, but that's just because it was part of the beef thing, and I didn't even really like the record. I just thought it was entertaining. 95 was a big letdown for me in West Coast hip hop.
Yeah, the indie hip hop shit of 95 was really dope. You had rap.
Yeah, I don't count that though. I'm talking about WC and Dre and all with those guys, Cube. But the underground in West Coast was phenomenal.
Yeah. Did you guys like the second Souls of Mischief? I thought it was terrible.
I didn't like it. There was 2 or 3 songs I forced myself to like, and that's because I got to be friends with those guys around that time.
Yep.
And because here's the thing, these guys went from riveting centrifuges and cerebral palsy to all of a sudden they're like, coming through when you see me, and I feel like a genie. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? As a fan, people are talking about. That's how I felt. And when they announced it, they're like, No Man's Land, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fucking ill. It's gonna be crazy. And then all of a sudden they drop For Show For Real, and I'm like, bro, what is this? And it was a huge letdown, man. Huge letdown.
Didn't Tajay say that was a better album than the debut when we had him on the show?
Fuck out of here. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Hey, no fucking way.
Come on, son. They had 2 good songs on that album.
He was talking that it was more conceptual. That's why. I mean, I just...
All right.
Actually, you know what? Let me just real quick before we leave that album. The best song on that whole fucking album.
Where the Fuck You At?
Yes, with Pep Love.
Yeah, that's shit's
That was one of the Dre sample. Where the fuck you at? I think it was produced by Casual.
It was slow. It sounded like a Casual song.
It is a slow song. A lot of those joints on that record were just
very slow. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. You know what I'm thinking of? Is that what it was? With Pep Love. Is Pep Love's the
Yeah, it was you.
WC yeah, it was you. That was the best joint.
You know what was a winner 94 that I know you're like a huge fucking Jingle Jangle. What are they? The Legion.
The Legion, yeah.
The Legion.
Huge Legion fan.
They had what was it? The Legion Groove. That was like towards the end of 94. It was I want to say it's the winner.
That was some showbiz stuff, right? Showbiz?
That was all them. They were down with showbiz. Like
got it.
Yeah, and I'm very good friends with those guys. Those guys are really
You know who they had on the album? They had Dennis Scott. Do you remember him, Wade?
The basketball player?
Orlando Magic.
I don't know how that even came about because those dudes are like from the Bronx, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they were down with Drez. That's what made me think of them because Drez was on the single Jingle Jangle.
But hold on, let me find out. You said Dennis Scott was on it?
Yeah, D3.
Hold on, let's find out right now. Yo, what's up, brother?
What up, Matt? What's good with you?
Yo, listen, I'm on. There's that Take It Personal podcast. Premier was on there. Pete Rock, Pharoah Monch, all those guys. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard about it.
Okay. Well, I'm on with them right now. I'm recording with them right now. We're kind of on a break, but all the guys are here. I'm cool with all the guys. But we were just talking about 94 and 95, and we were talking about Theme plus Echo equals Krill. And they were wondering, because they knew you guys were Bronx guys, how did you get Dennis Scott on the album?
Dennis Scott was trying to be our manager at one point.
That's weird.
Yeah. Dennis was I hate calling people fans, but he was into us.
Right.
And he was trying to manage us. And he used to fly us out like to the games and stuff like that, All-Star weekends. And he flew us down and he booked the session. Well, of course, it was built to Mercury or whatever. He came to the session. I was like, yo, D, get on the record. And he was like, oh man, stop playing. I said, I'm dead serious. He was like, you serious? And he got in the booth.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope. Yeah, we were just.
Shaq was in there with us too when we did the joint with Dennis.
That's crazy. What and Legion Groove, that was late 94, right?
No, I'm trying to think.
I thought it was early 94, right? It was early.
We recorded it. No, we recorded that in 93, but our album didn't drop till 94.
Yeah. But
Jingle Jangle came out October of 93, and then the album came out summer of 94, something like that.
Right. And then Legion Groove came out in 94, right?
Yeah. Legion Groove came out late 94. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I'm thinking when we recorded it, it dropped late 94.
Okay, dope.
Yeah.
That's dope, man. Yeah, we're building about all this shit right now.
That's dope.
Tell me said what up and thanks for the stories.
Yeah, they said what up, thanks for the stories. I don't know if you heard.
Oh yeah. I heard him, man. Yeah, no, thanks for being supportive of what we've done back in the day, man. I appreciate it.
Come on, always.
Absolutely. All right, my brother. I'll talk to you later, man. I got to kick you that verse that I did for Jingle Jangle, by the way.
Okay, bet.
All right, brother.
All right, guys.
Peace, Q's. You too, brother. Peace. Yeah, that's dope.
So we confirmed two things. One, I'm always right. Two, that Dennis Scott story was crazy because, you would have never thought. Dennis Scott is probably more known now, right? Because he's an analyst.
Yeah.
Than to most people, at least. At the time, many people didn't know who Dennis Scott was, but he was a part of the Orlando Magic, which was Jack, Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson. That was a legit squad.
There was a lot of ball players who were rappers, trying to be rappers. A lot.
Was 1995 the year when they did that that
Cedric
mashup?
Ceballos.
I want to say
Cedric, the mashup hip hop and basketball players thing.
What fucking
Shaq was good.
What was that called again?
Pass
the mic?
No, it was called NBA's Best Kept Secret.
Right, I had that shit.
And you know who was dope? Cedric Sabalos, but Dana Barros was really dope.
Dana Barros, Boston College.
So he had a joint with the DITC on there. With, I think it was Diamond. It was AG. Gary Payton rapped on there. Jason Kidd rapped on there. Malik Sealy rapped on there.
But that was like, wasn't that like at the end of '94? I think.
This.
And I know Clark Kent was a part of that project. I'm just trying to figure out who was like producers of that one.
This one you stumped me. I don't know the year of the NBA best kit. Here, let me Google.
I think it's '94. I have the vinyl.
94.
Yeah.
Dennis Scott was on a joint called All Night Party. So You Don't Stop with Cedric Sabalos, Dana Barros, Grand Puba, Sadat X, AG, and Diamond D. That was a crazy story. Shit. So we're coming in off the break.
Yeah.
Talking about what happened, right? So I think gangster rap felt threatened because you had such success from shit, man. What was NWA's first album? 1988, right? All the way through The Chronic, 1993, 1994,
92.
I think, or 92. 1993 was Snoop Dogg. You know, they were fucking knocking them out the park, bro. They were batting 1,000, right? And then in 1993, and you had Wu-Tang. And then 1994, you had the emergence of Nas and Biggie. And then 1995, you had Mobb Deep. And like, dude, things started kind of swinging back towards the East, bro. And that's what I think bothered Suge Knight, and that's what started that whole thing that happened at the Source Awards and the whole East Coast West Coast beef, is because honestly, the quality of their music dipped a bit, if you ask me, in probably late 94 into 1995. You know, they weren't hitting home runs every time they were swinging the bat. And they felt threatened because, you know what? Here comes Mobb Deep. Here comes Wu-Tang Clan. Here comes fucking 8 members from a group that now has fucking solo albums coming out, and they're just fucking crushing it. And they had to, you know, figure out how are they going to get their name back up into the charts. Of course, Tupac was still up there. Tupac was making hits. Tupac was making noise. He was going to prison. He was coming out on death row. So that was grabbing headlines. But outside of that, there wasn't a lot happening.
95 was the year of beef. So like Kev said about the Source Award, but it was also a lot of beef on the West Coast with other West Coast rappers. One of the greatest diss songs of all time is by DJ Quik, Dollars and Cents.
So good. And
you had that him going against MC8. You also had Cypress Hill going against Ice Cube.
Right.
You had Mac 10 and Dub C and Ice Cube going against Common and going back at Cypress Hill. You had RBX dissing Death Row. You had, you know, obviously, like you said, the Dogg Pound dissing pretty much everybody in New York. Then you had Capone and Noriega dissing the Dogg Pound. So there was a lot of beef going on across the board. You mentioned Tupac. To me, in 95, Tupac dropped his best album ever, which was Me Against the World. This was before Death Row was produced by Easy Mo B. And this is, again, another Easy Mo B is probably one of the most underrated, unappreciated producers.
True that.
And I think with Pac, he put out his best work. Ironically, that was in 95. Do you know what came out in 1995, not 1996? California Love, Tupac.
I hated that song.
So 95 started with Dear Mama, and at the end of 95, he signed with Death Row and dropped California Love, which is a 1995 single.
Yeah, when you laid out that timeline in the intro of the last episode, I had to fact check that, and sure as shit, man, I never would have thought it all happened within one calendar year. From Me Against the World to going to prison to coming out to being on death row to releasing California Love. That's quite a fucking year.
When it comes to Tupac, man, listen, I am not a fan. I've never been a fan of Tupac. There, people always throw out the genius word when it comes to Tupac. I liked him. But you got to remember something. What was coming out of Tupac at that time, a lot of things, I just felt like live by the sword, die by the sword. He was throwing shit out that I just didn't agree with, man. And it wasn't until, and I know, App, you don't love California Love, but it wasn't until that song that he moved me a touch. But Tupac was never that guy for me. He never did it for me. I didn't care what he was saying, and he will never, ever be in my top 10 MC of all time. It's just not going to happen.
So I'm of the opinion that had he lived a little longer, Tupac would be a monstrous actor, way bigger than any rap that he ever made. He would be a way bigger actor, and he wouldn't even rap anymore. He would be way bigger than Will Smith ever became. He would have been a huge actor, and that would have been his thing. Does anybody agree with that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say he would kind of go the way of Will Smith, but instead of having the party hip hoppy background, it would be the gangster rap background.
Could have been anything.
Well, no,
he was that good.
He was getting diverse. I mean, Tupac had charisma. He had the looks. He had the chops. I mean, he definitely. I agree with you, Wade. App, what's your take? I feel like it's almost like you guys get crucified when I say you guys, like, you know, you rappers. If you guys come out and say, "Oh, I don't like Tupac,"
I love Pac's first 2 albums, and Pac in Juice, I think, is one of, and I mean, maybe I'll just put it in for saying this. It was one of the best acting moments in the history of Hollywood. Like, Pac in Juice was so fucking authentic. Pac in Poetic Justice was fantastic. Really, that guy was gifted beyond the norm. He was like a fucking alien. His energy was undeniable. I didn't care for the songs that he made, but I totally respected how prolific he was. I always used to strive to be like that, as far as I'd be like, God damn, I always say Pac ethic. I gotta have Pac ethic. And I've been saying this for a long fucking time. And I think that just after Strictly for My Niggas, I didn't follow him like that. I didn't love his albums. I mean, I liked Tupacalypse Now. I love that, but after the second joint, I just, the music wasn't for me. And he had a couple joints here or there, and you know, I respected the Dear Mama. I respected those joints, but
I'm surprised you didn't like Me Against the World. I mean, that album is kind of pre the whole Death Row and the beef. And
it had some shit.
You got old school. You got old school on there. You got.
I'm a weirdo though, so it's like certain things annoy me. Like the beats. If I don't like the beats, I just can't do it. And they were just very heavily produced and very. It just felt different. And then the other thing too, just certain ways he would stack his vocals on every single song. It kind of irritated me after a while. I would just love to hear Pac if he just did a single layer of vocals, and it just, certain things just irked me.
But he had a little bit of a Nas ear back in the day. You know what I mean?
Right.
His production shit that he loved, it just wasn't that good.
Right. At that time too, with California Love, I think the thing that bothered me too is that was still a time where samples and loops were kind of sacred. And the fact that they used the Billy Joel shit and they used the Ultra Mag loop, that kind of drove me crazy. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then the other thing too, the thing that pissed me off was I had a radio show around that time, and I had this dope blend where I would blend in Double Trouble Remix, the one we were talking about, with the joint with Method Man, Got My Mind Made Up. And the thing that used to drive me fucking crazy was that at the end of the song, it's like, INS the Rebel. And I'm like, yes. And then it was nothing. And I'm like, God damn it. That fucked me up.
I think it was Suge. I know we talked about this on the West Coast Classic, but Deck was supposed to be on there. And I think Suge said, the song's too long. No one knows who Inspector Deck is. Get him off there. And Daz didn't want to remove him. So Daz left that INS the Rebel part. And then obviously years later, they released the whole joint with Deck. So Deck originally recorded that verse for that song, but Suge felt the song was too long and Deck was not established like Meth and Red.
So the joint with Deck is out? That's been leaked?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I mean, we've played it on the show. It is like a 6-minute song, but yeah, without a doubt, Deck is on there.
We've had this conversation once before. I'm trying
on West Coast Classics, which is really what Mix 2 is. So I am the West Coast head, I guess, of the crew. I love Bay Area hip hop. I don't think any of you guys care for like Mac Mall or Andre Nicotina, but I know a lot of you listeners out there do. Ray Love was big, Rappin' Ron and Ant Diddley, Dog. So these are things that really were prominent in 1995. So that is why we showcase this on this particular episode. And before we get out of here, there's another song that dropped in 95. I bet none of you even know. because you're going to assume that it was in 96, but it was Fuji La, which is probably one of the biggest songs of all time.
I remember that.
So this is, again, going to show you how crazy 1995 was with the singles, and that's what this episode's about. It had the biggest anthems, some of the best remixes, the biggest videos. Do you guys remember the music videos for like One More Chance or Feel Me Flow on MTV?
Oh, yeah. They actually played real rap videos.
These were some of the biggest things. And speaking of Naughty by Nature, I think Dre alluded to him. Tretch is, I feel like Tretch could have been so much bigger than what he is, I guess, considered now in most people's eyes.
An animal. Amazing.
My take is since Pac died, things changed because he kind of really got caught up in that. But Tretch was a beast. I mean, he could easily have been a top 10 rapper had he continued on the path that he was on. And by the way, they make anthems like nobody else. If you could think of groups that had an anthem the way Naughty has on every one of their albums, I mean, it's gonna be hard to come up with some names.
That Written on Your Kitten remix they had, that was fire. There was like a real jazzy, fly, cute. It was like QD3 or something like that. Somebody remixed that. I don't think that was that year. What was Written on Your Kitten was like 93, right?
93.
Yeah. Hip hop.
I think it was a QD3 remix.
Right.
Before we get out of here, a few joints we played on this show. The first Jay-Z song, not Jay-Z appearance. This was In My Lifetime. When you first heard that, did you had any idea that Jay would become, I guess no one really, not even Jay probably realized what he would become today. But did you like Jay-Z, or was he kind of gimmicky? Because I know initially he was very, the
Hawaiian Sophie, Jay-Z.
Well, he was doing that fucking rap style that was...
He was like Das Effectsy a little bit.
I think my introduction, because I didn't pay attention during the Hawaiian Sophie era. I just didn't. I think my whole thing with Jay-Z was he came in for me with original flavor because I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing with jazz. So when I heard him on original flavor, I just thought he was part of that group because I didn't really know about him or who he was. So then years later, when In My Lifetime came out, people were like, oh yeah, that's Jay-Z. And I'm like, the guy from original flavor, the fast, and he did the fast rap. Yeah. So I was kind of like blown away, like, what the fuck?
But the hook sucked. I hated like the way they brought in that kind of commercial female vocal hook. But the beats are great if you really go back and listen. I mean, constructively, it's a good song. But those hooks and like, what's the meaning?
That's two different versions, though, right? There's two different.
There's the Ski remix, and then who did the original song?
And props to Ski.
I hate the version that Dre's talking about. I hate that.
I hated that. I hated that one.
Another guy I want to talk about was Big L. So Big L dropped in 95. I want to say initially, and maybe still today, a lot of people thought the album was underwhelming because he had such high hopes for Big L.
Right.
It didn't sound cohesive. There were some really, really good songs like Street Struck, 8 Is Enough, Danger Zone.
You could take like a half dozen songs off of Lifestyle's album and probably like a half dozen or more off of the Big Picture album and smash them into one album, and that would be one of the best fucking albums of all time right there.
I agree. I think that would be true. And Kev, and I think that Big L is one of these guys, kind of like Common, that if he had a second album that he, was alive to put together, it would be a legendary second album, kind of like Resurrection, but probably better because he's a better rapper. And had he lived, he would be a top 5 rapper of all time.
Absolutely agree with that. I could see Big L's career kind of going the way of like maybe similar to Prodigy, sort of. They're both very gifted in the way that they could talk about like street tales and fold it into just fucking painting a raw picture, dude. Like they're very organic with what they delivered. He
also had the voice.
Right. And from what I know, from what I know from behind the scenes, from everybody who was involved, all the guys, and this comes from multiple different crews, this comes from behind the scenes and multiple different people. What I think would have happened with Big L is that they would have really tried hard to push him to a major level, and he would have really tried to go after it. And I think he probably would have made some music we didn't care for as guys like us. But I think it would have been tried. They would have tried to pursue a route you know, a real big money route and a bigger picture route.
Like a Fat Joe?
Yeah, exactly like a Fat Joe, like a Fabulous Jay-Z. He would have went after that Jay-Z route, I feel.
He was so versatile, he could have done it.
Right, I agree. I totally agree with that. But the first album, from what I heard, it was a hodgepodge. It was like the scheduling for everything was all fucked up. The way they handed in songs and handed in records, it was messed up, and that's why it kind of sounded like that. It was also supposed to come out in like 93, 94. Mm-hmm. And it got put on pause, and then they had to like chase their tail by adding a couple songs. So that's why that record sounded fucked up. That's like No Skins, No Ends. I didn't like that when I first heard it.
Right.
Maybe if I would have heard it in 93, I would have liked it. And now I like it more later in, you know, comparison to all the shit that's coming out now. But I didn't like it at the time in 95 when I heard that whole album, like 2 or 3 records.
Yeah, but that being said, Put It On and MVP is enough to drive that record. Then you got Street Struck, Lifestyles. I mean,
can you imagine if Devil's Son was on that album?
Yeah. Insane.
I had that white label record when I had records for like 2 months.
And you have to remember what he did on Stretch back in the day, freestyles. I mean, he was a perfect New York rapper that just basically amplified what was going on in the street, and he really brought things back to New York.
There's certain guys that us MCs and us guys who got any type of established things, there's like a upper echelon of guys that we view as aliens, and I've talked about this before. They're like guys who are like aliens who write on a level that we can't comprehend or you can't duplicate. And Big L was in that. Cannabis is in that. Chino XL is in that. Pharoah Monch is in that. Black Thought, Big Pun. There's certain guys that are just, it's like not even fair. They're just like functioning on a whole nother brainwave. And as far as underground stuff, that the rapper Rise was like that. There's just some people who write, and when I hear it, no matter how good I try to be, or no matter what I do, or how many people give me props, I'm like, that guy's different. I can't do what he does. That guy's really fucking different. And Big L was like that.
All right, before we get out of here, I'm gonna ask you guys a question and just rattle off gun to head the first thing that comes to mind. So this is 95. Kev, I think you and I are in juniors in high school. So yeah. 95 is pretty important to us, and this is where we're kind of coming into our own. I want each of you to pick one album, one video, and one remix of that year. It doesn't need to be your favorite, just the first one that comes to mind. One album, one remix, and one video of that year that helps define 1995 for you. I'll start with you, Kev.
All right, one album. I'm going to go, album is Far Side Lab Cabin, California. Honestly, I'm going to say the video is probably Drop from that same album. And the remix, say, let's just keep it all in the Far Side camp. Let's go with the She Said remix, JD remix.
Okay.
Big Far Side Lab Cab fan over here.
As App's reading his Ego Trip fucking book. Wait, Andre, you have a gun to head? You got some answers for me?
I mean, I'm gonna keep it very simple. Everything that you've just spoken about comes from Mobb Deep. Shook Ones, there is nothing in 1995 that exemplified the best part of that year than what Mobb Deep did for Shook Ones. Whether you want to consider, Shook Ones 2 as a remix, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, Shook Ones magnified what was happening in New York at the time, and it's what brought New York hip hop back to the map, period. As far as remixes, I brought it up on the last episode. I think How High remix was so like next level, because you're talking about two superstars, Meth and Red together, collectively. They brought hip hop to another level. They were like the Cheech and Chong of hip hop. They were in every fucking movie. They were talked about constantly, and independently, they were amazing MCs. So How High remix using Fly Robin Fly inside that song, unbelievable. And the last thing was video.
Video. What music video?
Video wise, Farside put out Drop, and Spike Jonze did an amazing job. They fucking did the whole thing in reverse. I don't need to regurgitate what we talked about on the last episode, but no one did a creative video like the Far Side's drop.
App, you got yours?
Yeah, I want to say album for me. I mean, this is just based more on personal experience because I have to agree that Mobb Deep really, personified 95. But for me, personal experience, Only Built for Cuban Links was the one. And that's tough to say because there were so many good joints. As far as video, I would say Shook Ones. That video, Shook Ones or Onyx Last Days. Those two videos, we were having them. Yeah, I remember having those on VHS tape, and then the other one, the remix is definitely for me it just fucking bleeds and reeks of 95 is Biggie One More Chance remix.
You can't get bigger.
All right, so remix, Show and AG Next Level, Nighttime remix,
great choice.
DJ Premier. Video, Smooth the Hustler, Broken Language. My favorite song, other than the Mobb Deep, my favorite record of the 90s. Album, 95 for me, and I take it straight to college, walking around campus with the Discman and the winter coat and the hat and the gloves. Daz Effects, Hold It Down.
Good album.
95 has so many memories, great memories. So these, again, not my favorites, just immediately comes to mind of what kind of represents 95 in my head. Album, I'm going to go a little different here. I'm going to go 456 G-Rap.
All right.
Interesting.
Not my favorite album of the year, but I love that album. I just remember I used to drive around listening to that album an awful lot. So that represents 95 in my head. Remix, I Shot Your Remix, LL Cool J, Foxy, Keith Murray, Prodigy, Bad Joe. I mean, that was just, again, another iconic remix. And then video, I think, is Ice Cream. I want to say I maybe jerked off to that one a few times on it.
to the butter pecan section.
I'm jealous of that choice. That's a great. I wish I would have picked that for my video one.
That was a pretty crazy video. So I'm gonna go with that.
I'll tell you what. I want to give an honorable mention to Reggae was Champion remix.
Yeah, Buju Banton. Yeah, that was nice.
And then also Capleton, Wings in the Morning.
We played that on this episode with Method Man.
Great fucking remix.
You know, it was another great 95 album. We can do this all day, but Mike Geronimo's The Natural album was a great album.
Mike Geronimo was that fucking person in New York, man. He was on every video show. He was like the guy no one knew, but everyone knew. He was everywhere. Everywhere.
Mike Geronimo had the most delicious looking fucking veal parmesan for lunch today because he posted on Instagram. I was so jealous of that picture. When I saw that picture scrolling through Instagram, it just looked delicious. I hope you enjoyed that.
Do you guys remember what didn't he have an MTV show and his girlfriend's name was Milk or something like
Milky,
that?
yeah.
Milky.
Yeah.
Back in the day, like late 90s, something like that.
It was like an MTV reality show about dating.
Look at that.
Yeah, there it is.
Is that fucking great looking or what?
Yeah, so good, man.
The Natural is a great album, man. And so was that Mad Skills album. Was that 94 or 95?
Mad Skills was 90. It came out the same day as Tupac and the Fugees in November of 1996. But no, that's cool because Nod Factor came out in 95 and Skills in 95.
Right.
So good. What about, hey, do you remember the Bums? The Brothers Under Madness?
I love the Bum. You know how much Bums we're going to be playing on future episodes of our 95 tribute?
Love them.
So great. This is what we do. We do a shout out and then we end up talking about like a bunch of shit. Ready? Remember Adolf, who goes by Aguilar now?
Of course, Adolf.
Ghetto Girl, which was pretty big, and Alizé Ferdolo.
I gotta say this because this has to make it on the show. But I have to say, in 1995, they had the compilation Ill Style 95.
Yes, great. Woo. Fantastic. And the intro was so good. I used to fucking scratch that all the time. It had like the crowd. There was like a little jazz club. It was so good.
Supernat was on there, right? Buddha blessed it.
Supernat, right. And then also Juggernauts, I'm Gonna Kill You.
Yes.
Oh, God, that was great.
I remember that.
Link Q, Let It Fall. That was
Let it fall on him.
Right. That was a great one.
Now let me ask you a question.
You know what else was?
We have hold on before because you just mentioned Link Q. What is your take on female rappers? This show seems to, with the exception of myself and maybe Kev
and me, I'm an MC Light fan. So
okay, Wade is like Sean P. He hates female rappers, okay? Hates them.
Yeah.
I like him. I think Muhammad D is dope. I think Gene Gray is dope. Where do you stand as a rapper and a hip-hop aficionado with female MCs?
There's two female MCs. It's MC Light and Lauryn Hill, who I think are as important, and I don't even view them as female MCs. I think they're as important as Rakim and Big Daddy Kane and Pharoah Monch and Nas. Poetic. I think they are on that level. MC Light made a lot of phenomenal music, but she had a lot of missteps. I'm talking about strictly spitting, and if I could take 3 or 4 songs to prove my point. I don't mean like, I'm gonna compare Nas's body of work to MC Light's or Lauryn Hill's body of work to Pharoah Monch. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if I had to pick a few songs and verses, I could put these verses up against, the best MCs who are males in this culture.
But besides those two, what do you think about female rappers?
There's so many who are really dope, but there's a lot who are super fucking boring too. Like I love The Boss.
Wasn't a great record, let's be honest. Production wise, it was decent. It kind of had that Eric Sermon style of beats, but I didn't think that she was moving the needle.
Oh, she was incredible. And
Raw Digga.
93, Raw Digga's amazing, bro. I'll be the worst nightmare to all you MC. Oh my God, she was.
Lady of Rage, I thought it was always nice.
She's good.
She didn't put out a lot of.
I think those are the only two I like.
Please don't bring up Nikki D.
No, I did not care for Nikki D. No respect.
Thank God. Light did it, and Queen Latifah did it. Come on.
Yeah, I love it.
Can I put this out there with Light? Look, I love the classic, the first album, Light is a Rock, and the Cha Cha Cha. After that, I'm out.
But what about like Cappuccino?
That's on that second album with Cha Cha Cha. After that, I'm out.
That's fair enough, because Light had some really bad missteps, and
I get it. Like that Roughneck and all that is terrible.
When Roughneck came out, I entertained it a little bit because I was like 13 or 14. But listening to it now, it's like so cringy.
She was married to Todd One at the time. It was a whole different thing. Trying to get that MTV play.
Kev traded his 85 Don Mattingly Topps card for a Mother Superior CD. And the year later.
Lynn Q was what's her name from X Clan before Lynn Q? What was her name?
Isis.
Isis. Rebel Soul.
What about the Wee Papa Girls? I go back.
Oh, the Skinny Boys with the Skinny Boys.
Yeah. Remember that? There was some other ones I liked. I liked
Finesse and Sinquest.
Finesse and Sinquest. I was just about to say.
So dope.
Soul sister.
Straight from the Soul was hard.
That was good shit.
MC Light. Poor Georgie, though. Poor Georgie.
That was a great song.
Yeah.
Shit. I like Roughneck, even though that's like, about dudes. So.
But Cha 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 could be one of the greatest.
Cha 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 is the shit.
Dre is right. Cha 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 is like.
That's the shit.
Beats, I'm sorry, man. The Alliance was just throwing shit down, dude. It was so good.
In 95, this was kind of like this, I don't want to say the start because it was always around prior to this, but like you really started seeing a lot of more independent groups come up. Dilated was on a compilation with the Four Eye and Tony the Schizo. Yeah. And then Kool Keith kind of started becoming something. 96, Kool Keith really took, because he had Dr. Octagon, but Big Willie Smith, Ultra. Trying to think what else. J Live was 95. Do you remember J Live? Longevity was
Bragging Rights.
He was in the Source.
All natural.
Yeah,
I remember that.
What was bubbling on the West Coast on the underground was so fucking different and so good.
Right.
It was so good. Whole nother level.
What was the all natural? It's okay.
All Natural was 50 years.
50 years, and then on the flip side, it's okay.
But that wasn't 95. I think All Natural was 97.
They literally say 95 in the song.
Well, all right, maybe they made it in 95, but the Wax is I think 97. L Swift was 95. How It's Going Down.
Was Manish 95?
Yes.
Expect
that. Now Manish, we've talked about this before on the show. Manish went on later on by 13. He and Evidence, I think, grew up together. Manish's uncle, we had this in the Evidence interview. Manish's uncle or father is
Paul Mooney.
Paul Mooney is his son.
Was Cellar Dwellers 95 or 96?
96 was the album. 95 they dropped the Good Dwellers single.
Okay.
No,
I knew it was close.
The first thing from them was Land of the Lost, which was 93, 94.
That was
On the land
the
of the lost.
the loud EP. What was that loud EP that they dropped?
Oh, I remember that loud EP.
That loud EP is where Shook Ones 2 first debuted. That's where I got it.
Yes, it is.
That's
You're
where
right.
I got it. So it was what it was. But that's how I used to play it off that record.
I think I first heard Shook Ones on Yo MTV Raps, and then I saw that song was on that loud EP, and that's the only reason why I dropped my money on that.
Yep.
And actually brings up another thing I thought of. Now, I'm not sure if Best Buy launched nationally around 1995, but it is when Best Buy, I think, opened up by us Gloss in 1995, and that was a big deal because CDs at Best Buy were $12.99. Some cases they were like $10.99. Dude, CDs used to be so fucking expensive from like Specs or like Record Town. You were paying like $18-20 a pop.
Blockbuster Music?
That was huge. And Blockbuster Music, you used to be able to listen to the album before you bought it. Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Those were kind of like game-changing things when it came to retail and how to obtain the music. Of course, they were short-lived because the internet and Napster and all that other shit came along. But that was a pretty big prime time of having affordable CDs from like 95 to like 97, 98. And because we were all still in high school or just getting out of high school, not making a lot of money. So we still had to make a conscious effort to see, okay, do I want to buy this album or do I want to buy this album? You know, you don't have, or do I want to buy a sack of weed today? You know, what do I want?
Hey, did the Bush Babies come out in 95?
94.
Oh, okay.
But the remix came out in 95,
Remember we...
Kev, to your point, Circuit City and Best Buy probably made up the majority of our CD purchases because our dollar had to stretch. And instead of paying $20 at Peaches or something for a CD, when you could pay it for $12, it made a world of difference. Before we get out of here, App, I know your boy is Pete Rock. Pete Rock had a phenomenal 1995, and he put out an album. Well, he didn't put an album; it came out years later. But the I&I album and the D-Dot album was 1995.
Yeah.
So, and then of course he had those remixes. He had Jamal, Fade Jamal, which was crazy. I want to say he had a few more that I'm not thinking off the top of my head, but P Rock's 95 was really, really good.
You know, I'll tell you what else. Another one too. Was AC Alone, All Balls Don't Bounce 95 or 94?
Yep, 95.
95.
Great album. Deep and Wide, motherfucking Makiba, B-Boy Kingdom. Man, there were great fucking songs on that one. Keep It True.
Yep.
Oh man, Keep It True gives me goosebumps if I listen to that nowadays. That shit is amazing.
Do you remember the Nunts that had AC Alone was on that song too? Mixtape.
Yeah,
the Nunts. Yep.
And also, App's favorite group, Master Ace, was sitting on Chrome 95.
What a letdown that was, bro.
The Knots, that was a good album, man.
Yeah, mixtape. Master Ace, though, I like that Slaughterhouse album a lot. And then when I heard them try to switch up the whole steez and really, kind of ride that West Coast wave a little out of the comfortability zone, like really riding hard for the West, trying to absorb that West Coast. I just felt like that was a real strange move.
But I did love the double vinyl, and they had it like on the, they had like a silver dusting coating to it.
Hey, was the Funk Dubious second album in 95?
Yes, and the Rock On remix, another.
That album was good as fuck, man. That album was good as fuck.
I changed my remix pick from Biggie One More
Rock
Chance
On.
to the
Nice.
Rock On Buck Wow remix.
Rock On.
It was clear green vinyl. That was a great fucking record.
Pussy ain't shit but lips and clits.
I think Kev said pussy 50 times tonight.
Pussy ain't shit.
Another album, I feel like we could just keep going on, but another album that I know I got in 94, but everyone seems to have got it in 95 was the Do You Want More, the Roots album, which was their sophomore release. Proceed came out, Distortion and Static all came out in 94. Silent Treatment dropped, the video and the single dropped in 95, and I think most people picked up that album in 95. That to me was one of those albums that changed the game in hip hop.
Right.
App, how did you feel when Distortion of Static video came on Yo MTV Raps?
Bro, it's so strange you're asking me that. I don't know if I talked about this. Are you saying that because I talked about this with you before?
No, it's just because we had Black Thought on, and it meant so much to me. So I'm just asking, kind of a student of the rap game. I just want to know your opinion.
So being an MC at the time, and wanting to be an MC and trying to make my own ground. When I heard these dudes, because I never heard of them before, I didn't hear Organics. Like, it didn't make it to me. So Distortion and Static was the first time I ever heard of them. And when I heard him come in with that flow, it was just like nothing I ever heard. And it was so bohemian, and the beat was so crazy. And I was obsessed with it. And I immediately went out and got 2 singles. I got Jizza, Got Your Back, and I got Roots, Distortion and Static with The Lesson. And it's funny because those 2 were like the end of 94 for me. But then the albums, the full lengths, came out in 95, which I ended up getting. And that Roots album, I had somebody who I grew up with all my life who I kind of just had to distance myself from because he went down a rough path. But one of my oldest friends who I was close to and I've referenced many times in songs, him and I came up on that Roots shit. And we were actually, 95 was the start of a really bad time for him and I, because we both decided to move out of our parents. We just kind of went on our own. We dropped out of high school together. We were thugging it out. We were living off Little Debbie's, fucking snack cakes and bullshit. We were like horrible, bro. We were like bumming it. But that Roots album, like when I hear what's the joint with Mars on there? Inside My Mind.
The Lesson?
No. It's the one.
Mars was on Clones.
Wait. Well, yeah, he was on Clones, but he was also in Do You Wanna Know What Goes On? When I hear that record, if I'm in the right frame of mind and I reminisce, that shit'll make me teary-eyed. This album meant so much to me. This album was a certified unbelievable classic.
And I think we all started to follow Rob Power at that point. We knew him. Yeah, I mean, we started following him with Tribe. We started following him with the Roots. The way he kind of manipulated the so-called low-end theory. I mean, he was a special dude at the time.
Going back to your question, I picked Lab Cabin California for my 1995 album. That would be, no, I'm not changing my pick, but I'm saying like that would be my next choice, would be the Roots. And it's funny, I see and I look back, and whenever I go back and grab albums to listen to, as impactful as Mobb Deep were and Raekwon and fucking Jizza, I always seem to kind of gravitate more towards that, melodic, native tongue-ish kind of, Far Side stuff, Roots stuff. It's just the stuff. It's like my comfort food of hip hop.
Did you guys play this one?
Oh yeah, that was on the episode 1. We played. You got to go back and listen to it, man. We played like pretty much every great premiere joint you could possibly think of, every great collabo.
Can I say? And I'll tell you what. As far as you saying premiere joint, the Crooklyn Dodgers '95 is one of my favorite hip hop songs of all time. J. Rue and OC just decimated that shit. And that beat, I like the beat better than the original Crooklyn Dodgers.
Oh yeah, definitely. To me, I said this before. I think '95 was the best year in Primo's career.
Yeah, we do that flight of Primo tracks.
From Living Proof to Next Level Remix to MCs Act Like They Don't Know to 1-2 Pass It to
Rappers Are in Danger.
Return of the Crooklyn Dodgers. It goes on and on. But yeah, Premier was, even what he did with DOS Effects, Premier was in a zone. He was untouchable.
What was Fat Joe's album at that time? Fat Joe.
Jealous One's Envy. That was his best album as well.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, fuck out of here. All right, y'all. We're wrapping it up. I hope y'all enjoyed our 1995 Tribute Part 2 year in review. I'm sure a lot of you guys disagreed with us or agreed with us, or we brought up some shit that you may have forgotten. But yeah, Take It Personal Radio, Apathy on the check-in. Chip.
App, I think you got to be on the show more regularly.
That's what I was gonna say. I like it. I think it's a good dynamic, man. I like talking to you guys, and I was gonna try to. Here's my problem. Before you guys came along, I was gonna do a podcast and I was gonna do a thing. You guys came along, started doing it, and I was like, well, mine will be slightly different. And then I listened to it, and I'm like, I can't do it now because it's gonna be the same fucking thing.
Just jump on whenever, man. Just jump on.
The door's always open, man.
All right, man. It's been fun. We'll do this again.
Yeah, this was great, man. Appreciate it.
Good stuff.
All right, bro.
All right, guys. I gotta go walk my dog. I'm out. Good night.
Peace.
Yo, this is Apathy of the demigods in the army of the pharaohs. You are now listening to Take It Personal Radio. Hopefully they don't chop off my shout out to make a quick little stupid fucking thing for their show. Chill!
Hey folks, Roger the announcer here. Thanks for listening to part 2 of our 1995 tribute on Take It Personal. Remember, you can stream and subscribe to our show on takeitpersonalradio.com. We're also available on iTunes, Spotify, Vivo, Google Podcasts, iHeartRadio, Mixcloud, and all other streaming platforms. And if you enjoyed this episode or any of our previous, please consider becoming a Patreon member and supporting Take It Personal. Once again, thanks for listening to Take It Personal Radio. This is Roger the announcer, and I am out.
One time, nigga, one time.
Where?
No matter what I do, they got a nigga still running from the police.
Put the motherfucking Nikes on tight, get ghost.
I ain't got nothing on my mind but getting in some trouble, licking shots till they drop, leaving bloody blood puddles, busting right into light. Now we in a gunfight, I could shoot the gauge, pebbles at the devils to die tonight. It's on me, but if I die, bury me a motherfucking G, a open casket on them bastards so they all remember me. With my vest on my chest, my jewels and my peace, thug life, motherfucker.
They got me running from the off, nigga. You know that's true. Catch a nigga like K-Dogs, chillin' with a crew. Every damn day, parlay with my glass of Ray. The OJ, and it's all okay. Till I fucking fake, I got to play the man. Ran me down the block with my glass in my hand. Damn, I hope it don't spill. Nigga chill, shit is real. Cock back my steel. Still running from the walls, I get snow sleep. I got them peeping in my window while I'm smoking endo. But I ain't no motherfucking track star. If he's got a G like Big Mouth running through motherfuckers' backyards. So I grabs my piece before I flee. And instead of me running, these bitches is running from me. Lick shots, hit spots, so for my piece. Cause a nigga like Big Mouth is free running from the
What about that funny from the punk police? They try to cop me, but them can't store. What about that fun food for me, mom? Who love their bad, then you school and left farm. Look around, poor police. Run that fatty you can, but you can't cop me. Look around, poor police. Me have the blast back, the blast back. I was scheming the fiending for loots and took the crooked route to ghetto fame. I flipped the page and now I run the game. The insane brain go get and fly like a plane on them suckers with my nigga Biggie Smalls, cause they're up. Check it, I grew up a fucking screw up. Got introduced to the game, got an ounce and fucking blew up. Chopping rocks overnight. The nigga Biggie Smalls trying to turn into the Black Frank White. And we got the workers bumping rock, binge by the flock, and we're getting it. The dirty are jealous, so they sweating it. I'm letting it smoke, hope they don't play me for no joke and provoke a homicide. So just let the drama slide, we're keeping it real. Fuck how you feel, Biggie pass the steel. Let's serve these motherfucking slugs as a fucking meal. We had to grow dreads to change our description. 2 options on the milk box missing. Showed they toes, you know they got stepped on. A fist full of bullets, a chest full of Teflon. Run from the law, picture that. Nigga, I'm too fat. I fuck around and catch an asthma attack. That's why I bust back, it don't faze me. When he drop, take his clock and I'm Swayze. Yeah. Celebrate my escape, solar clock, bust some weight. Lay back, I got some money to make. Motherfucker, me out running from the bus road. Fuck that. But them can't store. What about them from the hood and me mob? Who left the pot and the school and left pop? Look around, poor police. What about that pussy you can but you can't stand me? Look around, poor police. Me have to fly back to the fly. They got me running from the 4-5, ducking and dodging in my survival. Depends on when I let up with my I'm moving swifter than the next nigga. No time for sex, cause in my mind all I wonder is who's next. Nigga, my homie slipped and now he pays the price. He did a drive-by, 16, now he's doing triple life. Tell me, is it me or my upbringing? I spit that dub shit, nigga, motherfucker singing. I hope you got your Timberlands on tight, cause I ain't giving up. I'd rather duck these motherfuckers all night. I'm running through the projects. Biatch, they'll never catch me cause I'm low and trigger happy on the Don't say you never heard of me till they murder
a legend. You thug niggas go to heaven. I'm rolling with the thoroughheads. We getting ghost on them hoes. And yo, I got no love for the poor power. I'm running from the police. What about that time myself? I feel that bullet. Let's have a hard day about that tongue door. What about that from that wall? Pull up the button and you see and let's go.